Yeah, a little bit late. Super duper uber late. Little bit, yeah. A little bit. Perhaps. Let me see. There we are.
It is done.
Actually, do I even have any genius potions for her? I forgot about that, so. She's pretty much gonna be dead weight until I can get her those potions. Yeah. Oh, well.
I am willing.
Or unless I just temporarily lower the difficulty. I don't know. It is a dumbass mechanic. Not a huge fan of it.
It's good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
But I've already been, like, sorta, kinda, a little bit trying to adhere to it, so I might as well continue. Lower difficulty, you weirdo. I mean, again, I don't know. There we are. Yeah, how are you doing, Commander Faceless? Ah, yeah, that's
Good
right.
thinking.
You up, you up. Hey, I actually ID'd.
I go.
I always save Scum at Sense quick save and quick load is so crazy fast. Yeah. It's, you know, whatever. I'd feel a little bit more inclined maybe if I had the promise of Melf Meteor. But I don't think we picked up any of those. We managed to get some decent spells here, but nothing like that. Unless I missed it somewhere. Hello, Lafo. Happy belated Mother's Day. Why, thank you. It's nice I get some respect. But how are you doing? You can say Happy Mother's Day to Lovey. She's again, she comes from a puppy mill, so there's probably like 500 of her offspring running around somewhere. It's mother I know.
As I would have done.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Stand and speak, that I would hear your lies. That Bodhi sent you, didn't she? Are you to kill me, or are you as damned as I? If you sentence me to this place, we should work together to escape. I work here alone against all that would come. I have sealed the way, and only my hand can open what's now closed. Alright, fine. We shall battle in this place I created, and forevermore it shall be sealed. If I do not have control, then no one shall. Only my... Yeah, I get that. I'm gonna have to cut off your hand. Your lateness is tearing me apart. A little bit. A little bit late. Got a little behind schedule with the workout and everything. And, you know, stuff happens. You're mad, or you even listening, or you simply wish to fight whomever you can. I removed the crystals that focus the magic for the door. Left it to rot in a pile of refuse. The kobolds have taken it now. They worship it. The fools. No way out for you. You'll starve here. Starve! I mean, you know I can just, like, close the door, right?
True.
You fucking silly bastard. Let's just, summon a bunch of skellies and then, you know, just take a crap on them, eventually. This is probably very much so overkill already. But I don't
Nature
care.
could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
I bet that shall do the trick.
Go get.
Fair enough.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay. Hello, Obsidian. I'm doing okay. But the tortured cry, Dace has retreated to the coffin in defeat, but if you can find a wooden stake, yeah, I have one of those, right? Okay. The hand of the staked creature comes loose in your grasp. Okay, hand of Dace. Yeah, I got the Dace
Your
apparition.
blood is rather inviting.
I thank you, Tommy. I am free in death. I must rest.
I await your need.
Well, you gotta hand it to him. He seems like he wasn't such a bad sort after all. There's nowhere to go from here, though. As far as I can tell. Guess we can go... what, this way? Maybe. We'll have to
I
see.
thought as much.
Ah, there's a mummy over there. Yeah, go take care of him. Go to town. Oh, there's mummies there. Okay. That works too.
As you would have it. It is done. Yes? I am ready. I am willing. If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to haunt us.
Mist horror, huh?
It is I go.
MILF horror. No.
As I would have done.
Well, we'll see.
Probably some shit in there. What is going on? Can't even click there for some reason.
Hi, doggy. Good thinking.
Hmm. It's a way up, I guess. Well, let's go back here then. I'm hoping you already were scanning for traps and everything, right? Alright.
Well, we'll see.
Hello, Dragina. How are you doing? Aw. Little lovey emote.
Speak your if it will help.
Let's see. How do I get in here? There's clearly stuff in here. Mr. Jansen!
I thought as much.
I mean, it's possible I go up to go down, or whatever. But, I think that's a interactable of some sort. Looks more like, what, I don't know, a plaque, or maybe even just an open scroll on the ground. Click again to turn the yellowed pages of this ancient tome. Spawning a bloodthirsty monster. Let's get Chihira over there.
It shall be as you say.
Very well.
Okay, there we go.
Your knees are mine!
Okay.
It's done.
I'll show you a better good. You asked for it.
You shall suffer my wrath! For the righteousness shall prevail! By Uncle Spanky's thumb! For the order! Your knees are mine!
Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature, take the life she gave!
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Don't yell. I can do that.
Oh, there was more than I thought there were. There, even. Okay.
I am willing.
Here is the crystal. And honestly, just another opportunity to fireball my problems away.
I go.
Come to me. Kurtulmak, find focus in the crystal. Feast from here. Feast on your bones. Yep, we discovered. No time, no time. Avatar not focused. Crystal not ready. Avatar not formed. Kurtulmak not ready. Focus, but not fully formed. Protect me. Protect, or we are shattered once again and again. Call forth the guardians. Oh, god damn it. Those look like spooters. Are those spooters? No, it's... Oh, just kobolds? It's more kobolds, huh? Actually not that bad. A driver in southeast Colorado over the weekend attempted to novel approach. We're getting into trouble. So he was fucked, and he's like, I don't know, maybe if I let him laugh, they'll be more lenient. Did you hear it? God damn it, I didn't tell you to walk back there. Why are you doing this? Is it pathfinding? Yeah. Your brain is still off. The pathfinding is just not ideal.
Prepare to meet your doom. What is it now?
I await your need.
Let's control the unseen. Okay. Let's go for that.
So be it. I am your doom.
Your doom.
You require nothing more?
It ends. All is lost. This crystal appears to be the focus the kobolds worship. It pulses with strange lights. Perhaps it feeds off the kobolds. Okay. Crystal shard. Is that on... That's on you. Good. You got a DUI, resisting arrest, and had 2 warrants. No chance of leniency. Yeah. Kind of trying to clean this up a bit. Okay, I was about to sneeze, but then it got to the precipice and then kind of slowly walked back. Hello, Destiny. It's trying to ambush me. It saw it was too obvious. You know? I hate when that happens. Yeah. Getting blue-balled by a sneeze sucks. There we are. Another... Okay. Another steak. Okay, can you ID these for me? Nice. Okay.
If it will help.
Probably not even worth... But I guess I do have a bag to toss them into,
I
so,
thought as much.
you know, money, money, money.
Hi, doggy.
It shall be done with at once, your worship.
What is the point of this? There's nothing at the end of it?
As you would have it.
Yep. Kinda, sorta had to leave Nalia here. Don't really feel good about that, you know? But, yeah. I didn't really think the game would handle it that way. I guess you're just supposed to, past a point, actually be traveling with, 5, so that way you have room for Imoen, because I guess 7's just too much of a crowd, even temporarily. Is Imoen stepsis? No. Ushimo is who you're supposed to bring. It's just, it's kind of, you know. Yeah. It's a little too obvious where that was going, I think. His introduction was highly questionable. Like, maybe the character is fine. I think most people don't expect it. But I mean, like, just think about where you meet him. Like, the circumstances of it. You know? Why is he there, wandering around? Shadow thieves are attacking Irenicus's little house, or whatever. He is kind of a shadowy, beefy boy himself. I don't know. Why couldn't he just be, not just be a shadow thief or another captive? Why are you there? We're there because, I mean, we're literally being tortured. I mean, he was clearly just kind of walking around. I don't know. It was a little bit, too obvious, because you got captured like him. I don't know. He's,
I am willing.
he's just, you have many reasons not to trust him, I feel, and not many reasons to trust him. Okay, so we did that.
I go.
I am kind of curious to see the variety of ways that it plays out a little bit, but I think you're the only one I've seen not trust him.
As I would have done.
I sure as hell brought him to the asylum the first time and got surprised. I came from that way,
If
didn't
it
I?
will help.
I'm confused. Maybe it's just been a couple of days. I spawned in here. I'm pretty sure we cleared that out. Then we kind of pushed in over here. Is there anything else here? I don't know. Yeah, where does this take me exactly?
You must gather your party
yeah, I know.
before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, so that takes me out there, or this takes me out there. Okay.
I thought as much.
We got the hand for the statue. Is there anything more to do with the portal, actually? Isn't that Heart of a Cell just for mechanical reasons? Yeah, but I mean,
Pardon, turnip reflex.
I don't know. I mean,
I'll do it for a turnip.
who's going to make that decision? I don't know.
You require nothing more?
Focus of power may be restored, and the hand of the builder opens passage. The way is open. Oh, cool. Because gnomes are silly. Not cool. Bullshit.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
God damn it. Okay, there we go. You should gather his party before venturing forth. Honestly, wait. Instead of doing that, let's just summon one of those, because it's... These are really good. I don't really want to...
As you would have it.
Too wasteful with the casts, you know? I can rest kind of whenever, though. Like, I didn't expect the resting in this game to be so, forgiving. I guess in most of these games, it just sort of is, though.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
It is done.
Thank you for the 17 months, membranes.
How many times must we teach you to gather, old man?
More. I think. Gosh, come on.
I go.
Come on.
Yep.
Skeleton!
What do you want?
Get in there, buddy. Okay, there you go. There's all kinds of shit going on in there.
Good thinking.
There's all kinds of shit in there, apparently. The door is closed! Bullshit! The door is fucking closed! Come on! What is this? Door stuck! Oh no.
Well, we'll see.
Okay. A lot of it is... let's see. You need a breachency? Maybe. Or you can't be targeted. Okay. That's fine. Okay, here it goes. And what do we have here? You have what, like Cobra face, Bug face, is that like a troll face and like an orc face or something? I don't know. Something like that.
Hi, doggy.
We still got a sword up though, so
If it would help.
try to use it here. Bug face, isn't that a dwarf?
Good thinking.
That? What kind of fucked up dwarves are you looking at? Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, isn't that a... Yeah, it's like a cobra thing, I think. And that's kind of just looks like a troll or maybe a witch with crazy hair. I'm not really sure. It's got like, you know, kind of like a classic witch look, but with crazy... I don't know. Thought it was a helmet. Honestly, it is quite blurred. I'm just going off of what I think are antennae and maybe some mandibles here on the sides. I'm not 100%. Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell definitively.
Well, we'll see. Whatever, I don't care.
Alright, so we got Minotaurs in there.
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did. This group does good things.
Okay.
Hi, doggy.
Oh. If I switch these, when we're done with that, will we, like... It seems like they always want to close for melee. I mean, isn't there, like, a setting for that? Don't melee after depleting one ammo stack. Colored selection circles. Oh.
Yes?
Guess we got a troll up there.
Good thinking.
One troll? I was about to say, I have a hard time believing that.
As you would have it.
Well, we'll see.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Hi, doggy.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Mithril disc. Actually. Nope, can't ID them. Yep. I feel like past a point, your character should just be like, oh yeah, those are bolt +2s. Like, once you've ID'd enough of them at least, or something. It feels weird every time, you know?
Good thinking.
You need... Oh, I can do that.
Minotaur horn. More mythic tokens. Oh, that's supposed to be a Mind Flayer painting. Really? It doesn't really look like Mind Flayers that I'm familiar with. Not that I really, you know, it's kind of fine, to be honest. I sometimes wish some of this stuff would, you know, go a bit more crazy with the stylization. Like, it'd be kind of cool, for example, if the Pathfinder game had the Pathfinder games had similar kind of art style to what I've seen from the official artwork, which has sort of like this sort of like grungy kind of look to it. I don't know. Nice. Oh. Oh, I can loot these.
I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not
The statue holds an oil painting in one hand, as if offering it to you. The other hand is raised in warning. You may take the painting if you wish. Statue holds an oil painting in one hand, as if offering to you. The other hand is in warning. You may take it if you wish. And the other hand's in warning. You may take it if you wish. Okay. Troll painting. Uh-huh. Hello, Alpy. Yeah, yeah.
Don't mean to startle you or anything.
Wait, that's still, like, going? Oh, man. Okay. It's like a firestorm in there, not a, What is that, actually? What is that spell? I'm not even familiar with that.
Well, we'll see.
I obviously want to grab the, other painting. Umber Hulk. Okay, so that's what I thought was a bug thing. How are they supposed to look in, like, more official art and everything? They kind of look like a jacked gorilla June bug sort of thing. I don't know.
Hi, doggy.
Basically Predator.
Here, mousy, mousy.
Oh.
The hunt draws to a close here and now.
Fuck. Well. You said I'd have a chance to escape. You've not given me time.
I know I'm early, but just couldn't bear to see you leave. You were amusing, but the game is over. One last time, let our paths cross in blood.
Let's see if you can open doors.
It is done.
I have a,
Good thinking.
strange inkling you cannot. Uh-oh! Anger overwhelms you and you feel your control slipping as the evil beckons to you. You become the Slayer? What?
What is this? A creature of pure death and darkest shadow. Child of Ball, what have you become? Away! Irenicus must know of this. We will observe from a distance.
Oh, hi, Bodhi. Okay. You're becoming a demon. If your party didn't see, but yes, big. Well, fuck. I don't want to miss out on dialogue. Where the fuck was my last save, though? Oh, that's not too bad. Well, they kind of ripped my soul out of me. So I don't know. It's. I guess it's not like Diablo 4 looking weird. Hello, Satsum.
Good thinking.
Oh, I can do that.
Okay, get out of there, buddy.
Don't yell. I got it.
I guess let's, I don't know. We probably need to go back in there still, but... Not even sure how much this matters. But considering I know, you know, she's over there.
Hi, am willing. I go.
Here, Mousy Mousy, the hunt draws to a close. I know I'm early, but just couldn't bear to see you leave. You were amusing, but the game is over. One last time, let our paths cross in blood.
Chip, 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 chip. I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
What have you become? Away! Irenicus must know of this. He will observe from a distance.
Where's the dialogue? Or is it like after? Only? Tommy, that's a bad Tommy. Tommy, no.
If you've some healing arts in your possession, I could certainly use them.
Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm getting dialogue here. I just feel like people are getting martyred. Do I have any... Yeah, I guess I can toss you that. Keep moving. Okay, there we go. Your blood cools, and mind and body are reunited under your control. Your will had faltered, and the essence of Baal was there to take advantage. The void where your soul once was overflowed with murderous fury, the mark of a deity that no longer exists. It was mindless and horrible to behold. The taint of Baal has affected you differently than Imoen, reacting with your strength of will. You will eventually lose yourself unless your stolen soul is restored. A fate, as they say, worse than death, and one that is not gone unnoticed by your comrades. There we go. Are you all right? I've never seen anything like that. Tommy, that was the Slayer. It's one of the avatar forms of Baal. You became the Slayer? The what? How do you know that? I've read descriptions of the Slayer before. It appeared when the time of troubles forced the gods to walk the land. Tell me, we've got to get our souls back from Bodhi and Irenicus. You've been left empty, and it's affecting you differently than me. Okay. Okay, now I can save. Guess we can rest? You may not rest when you're... Okay, come on. It's fine! We're fine. The Slayer is fine.
If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
You wake suddenly, a pounding in your ears. A shock of pain passes through your body and you feel your mind slipping away, forced aside by the darkness within. Are you well? I am growing very worried about you, you know. I should not like to lose you in this evil place. Leave me be, woman! You endanger yourself just standing there. I would get back if I were you. I think it's happening again. Tommy, your lips move, but there's no sound. Tommy? Tommy! Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. So there is like a timer here. It's not just like a narrative thing. Great.
As you would have
Uh-oh. Okay.
Well, we'll see.
You wanna like run in there and grab the last thingy? Okay, the genie painting. Okay. Do I need it for that one room?
It is done.
Hey.
The madness fades and the essence within retreats. What if this continues? You will lose not only yourself, but everything you hold dear. You would have killed me if I had let you. You would have left me to rot in this place. I tried to warn you, but I couldn't speak. I'm sorry. I should leave. No, you should not be alone during this. We will get through, I am sure. We just have to keep going no matter what comes.
I am willing.
While getting stuck in a giant blob back there. Fucking clowns. They're too far. The statue is missing its horns. Well, we have the Minotaur horn. You have the Minotaur horn.
Hi, doggy.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Okay.
You require
I guess it's
nothing
missing
more?
both of its horns.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Yeah, no. He switches to the melee weapon regardless of what slot
go.
I put it into. I don't know how to change that behavior. Kind of sucks. I thought there was something for that, but I don't know.
As I would have done.
Oh, there's a fucking beholder back there. Back up. Come on, get going. Get moving here.
Good thinking.
I thought as much.
Go get him. I do need to do more scouting here.
As you would have it.
Well, we'll see.
At once, your worship.
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did. This group does good things.
I'll do it for a turnip. Jon Jonsson at your service. You know, this reminds me of that time way back. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Hi, doggy. I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Ah!
Oh, I could do that.
Whatever. I don't care.
I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
No traps? Here's the other Minotaur horn that we needed.
Got it.
Okay.
Good thinking.
What? What? Oh, it's a stair. Okay, it is. It's a stairway. Okay, well, we got a bunch of these paintings that open these paths, presumably. Go take a look at that before we, continue onwards here, you know? Oh yeah, also there's clearly some stuff going on in there. Ah. Yeah, that tracks.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
That's unfortunate. Immediate confusion. I don't know if we really have time to fix that either. We have a couple people with Dispel Magic, but no one is going to cast it, like, fast enough.
How could you do this to me?
Yeah. Yeah. You got chunked. Ugh. That seems about right. Okay. My fault for not having, Stone Skin up for sure. That would have bought me enough time. But, yeah. Is this Screaming Pain? I mean, we got exploded into chunks. Probably be using it more. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah.
Yep. Gotcha.
Good thinking.
It is done.
Good to go?
I am willing.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
There we go. I'm not sure why he ran up there.
Such a mess.
Right you are.
Isn't she supposed to be visible now? I mean, I don't know.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that. Oh, I can do that. Ah, this reminds me of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner. Got it. Prepare. Not even a dent?
What do you want?
I go.
Not even a dent?
Gotcha good.
Not even a
So
dent?
be it.
Name it.
I am your
all right. My blade will cut you down to size.
Don't yell. It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
This bizarre contraption has a small slot that's in a beautifully engraved panel. The message is written on an old board which has been carelessly tucked into a crack in the machine. The message reads, "Master, thy boots are well recombobulated. I have distinkified the souls. 'Twas a rapturous experience to lend mine hand to the task. Thou art, sir, a man of distinguished valor." The flattery goes on for some time. "The system of tokenage has been set to thy precise specifications. The machine will dispense quality footwear upon the placement of mithril tokens within the slot. Surreptitiously, roughing it, thy jester, the quiet ping, the machine dispenses a pair of boots. Talos's gift.
As I would have done.
Is it totally random? Also, I still have some tokens, right? How many tokens did you have? You have, so you just have the 3. Did I have any in, I can't remember if I stashed any. I guess I didn't. Unless I threw them in here, if I can throw them in there. Probably can't. I am a little curious now, though. Because we did just quick save?
Yes, yes, a standard tactic that...
So, is this just like a random boot? Spencer? Right? Talos's gift. It's not random. Okay, so if we put in that many, we get those boots. If I put in 5 instead of 10, what do I actually get? Cold resistance. Okay. I don't know how important cold resistance is. There are up to 20 tokens, I believe. Interesting.
It is done.
Don't you? Yes, yes, a standard tactic that...
Oh, it shouldn't be. Just clicking on it like that there. Let's...
Yon Johnson. Oh, I can do that.
Play Golem. I feel like if I take this, you guys are gonna have, well, you're gonna take issue with me, right?
Got it.
Yep, gotcha.
Good thinking.
I am willing.
My favorite options at 15. Yeah, no, I'll test them out. I'll test them out. Now that I, see how it works.
Good to go.
Okay.
This isn't boring. I'll give
Oh,
it
they
that.
oh no, they all are hostile now. That's not typically how that goes. Also, that's bad. That's as we say in the biz, kind of bad. Don't like to see haste. Don't like to see haste. Not one bit.
Right you are.
I don't know. Are they actually immune to acid?
Nature's servant awaits.
Righteousness shall prevail!
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
My Uncle Spanky Stomp! Ah!
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Okay.
Well, we'll see.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Cool. I have no idea what that is. What is that? Short bow string. Interesting. Although wait. Maybe I should just Ensign bowstring, yeah. No prize there. You must have a few people who do crushing damage to slashing and piercing. Doesn't work. Seems like what? Yeah. Let's see. Animan. Tommy apparently got a couple whacks in. It seems like they were taking fire damage from the Melf meteors. Yeah. They're immune to a lot of it, but, you know, it's fine. There's enough,
I go.
variation in damage for it not to be a considerable issue. Looks like I'm, yeah, just one off now. Oh, shit. Man, I need another scroll case. Let's see. Go over there. Immune to magic.
Hi, doggy.
Hello, Genie.
You asked for it.
Are you immune to magic? Hell no, you're not. Okay. $10,000 experience? Man, I need to run into those guys more often. He's getting pretty close to a level up. He's about it, though. Yeah, I was about to say no, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Got you good.
A good hit.
Yeah, there we go. What did you drop for me here? Malakar, +2. This sleek katana radiates magical energy when carried. The Malakar, or dueling steel, was used by a less than honorable samurai during duels against other samurai. As if of its own volition, it will swoop down and deflect the slashing attacks of other weapons. It is perfect for the warrior concerned about defense as well as offense. What are you... armor class +2 for slashing... Yeah, I kind of... It's sort of whatever. I love how all the sword hilt drawings look like fancy dildos. What? What are you talking about? I mean, maybe you're more of a fancy dildo enthusiast than me, and you just know better. It's possible, I guess.
I thought as much.
I mean, I guess I'm not in a place to say, you know.
Yes, as you would have it.
I'll do it for
A connoisseur, yes. Hello, you. Been around the internet since it was birthed. You see a lot of things. I don't know about you here.
You need my skills, I see.
That's... Seems like something I should do something about, perhaps. Oh, well. Devour brain! Well, we'll get you back, man. Probably. I mean, we'll see how the rest of this goes. You know. Yeah. We'll see how the rest of this goes. Yeah, that's not a huge surprise. Let's, just put those in there. Man, dude, this is crazy. Jesus. That was rough.
You sound like Golodon.
And I can't get to the resurrection wand. And she's also the one that has the resurrection powers here. And apparently Tommy is getting a little sleepy.
You know, this reminds me of that time.
Can I even dispel that? I don't even... Like, one of the nasty things that's on Jaheira is gone. But, yeah. I think it's the first Mind Flayer we've dealt with. Nasty! Nasty, nasty, nasty. Do you have anything for it? I'm sure you do, actually. Okay, so now she's back. So we have that to use. So it's probably better to use that on him. You know, heal and all. Can do that. And you can go ahead and heal yourself. That was some shit, though. I think that's still the second best, right?
This reminds me of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
I don't know why I have this horn. You know? It's just sort of there. And, yeah, That's kind of it. I don't really know where it's coming from here. Let me see. That's just a regular smelly sling. Yeah, you don't need that. I can't. Guess you can have that. The gift of peace. Why did I think your AC was better than that?
I am ready.
Oh no.
It is done.
Oh well. That was some shit.
What?
You don't have
Is
another
there a
cast.
griffin about?
You don't. That's scary. Well, we'll see if that goes wrong. I think I still don't have enough, right? I think we still just have 14, unless I threw one
I am willing.
in some, like, bizarre spot. Although we do know there's some paths over here. So, let's go take a look at that. If we could get some more go-fast boots, though, that would be nice. Ideally, I'd like to have go-fast boots on everybody. That would be wonderful.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
You may rotate this horseshoe-shaped wheel. You turn the wheel with all your strength. From the west, you hear a loud creaking, as if a door were being opened. Oh. Oh, hi. Skeleton, get the fuck out of the way. You gotta be kidding me, Skeleton.
I'm tired. I'm wasted. I love you, darling.
Okay.
I can do that.
You need to back off and cast this. Lots of people just mod out the combat movement speed. Yeah, the out of combat movement speed it's very slow. Like, especially when you're going around the city at points, it's like, oh man. It does help to establish a sense of scale in the city. So it's not like entirely without any merit whatsoever, but yeah.
Well, all right, I'm not that
That's the first time I've heard the tired and wasted sound. There's actually quite a lot that you, oh my god, really? That you rarely hear.
weapon has no effect.
You hear a lot of like the same 6 sounds, you know? But there's actually quite a lot of variation. Hello, Shira.
Good thinking.
Don't add once your wish.
Okay. 12,000 for a spirit troll, huh? Not too shabby. And we got some more in here. We do have some more in there. Because Tommy has such high stats and doesn't cast spells that cost fatigue. Yeah, Tommy is usually one of the last people tired, and usually they kind of complain about being all sleepy more in order. And, yeah. So, are you holding... You're holding 16. Okay. Let's just run you over then.
This reminds me of that time way back.
I'm not sure that's what this game is about. Based on their constitution. Yeah. $15 tokens. What do we get? Hey, Paws of the Cheetah. That's actually exactly what I was hoping to get, and specifically for him.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Let's see.
I go.
Love knows no bounds. Seems like having him be fast makes sense. Tommy being fast is great, because if Tommy dies, it's a game over, so...
Tired,
yeah, I know!
I'm wasted. I love you, darling.
I know, Tommy. Calm down. Just wait, you know? Also, Chihara, really? Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh. 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 Okay. 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 So, boom. And then, give you one of those. And, give you one of these, right? Yeah.
Beware! Your knees
I
are
still think you would
mine!
enjoy Planescape Torment. Planescape Torment's one of the earliest CRPGs I've played, actually. I love Planescape Torment. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Such a mess.
Here begins the tests of madness, of sanity and clarity, presented with nonsense. How will you proceed? Uh-huh. Hello, Egbert. How you doing? Speaking of which, yeah, for anyone who hasn't played Planescape, if you have Amazon Prime, you can pick that up for free this month or whatever. And Icewind Dale won, I think, still, for that matter as well. Some CRPG coverage there. You wish to test me, but this place is derelict. The directors are dead. The procedures laid down proceed regardless of time or circumstance. Such is the nature of this place. Protests are futile. This area works on its own, allowing the directors to watch in safety. You are here and there is no other way out. Comply or die. You're sane enough to understand that. Now, when madness beckoned, how did you answer? Now comes the judgment, when we decide your fitness for life outside. They did make a spiritual successor, yeah. I think Dread, after some of these older CRPGs, to try the other side of the old RPG coin. Daggerfall. I played a little bit of Daggerfall. For me, like, the coolest part of it is just the cities being so expansive. I mean, I don't know how much content there is that isn't procedurally generated, though. Because it seems like that game does lean a lot on rather primitive procedural generation. Which might have been fantastic back in the day, but these days, you know... If I'm playing an older game, I'm far more, like, excited by, like, you know, more handcrafted, you know, kind of worlds and things than procedural generation. I mean, it sort of depends, but yeah. And ask away and I shall pass. Very good. Restraint is a good sign. Perhaps you're closer to release than I thought. We shall see. What?
My blade will cut you down size.
Well, that's no good. None of this, there's bad things happening.
Well, we'll see.
As I would have done.
Now comes a test of sense. A test to see if madness pollutes. It's multiplying! 'Twas in the wood that I got it, so I sat me down to seek it. I could not find it no matter how hard I looked, and so I took it home with me. What was it? Hello, Hyperventilator. So I sat me down to seek it. A splinter? Clarity! You see through a muttering to pull the single piece of intelligence within, a sign of sanity or of understanding madness. More questions amidst the secret places. Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? Ability score. Oh. Oh, just your strength. You're alright.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Dog, you need to be crazy jacked or whatever anyway. Can we even ID this? No. More riddles. Yeah, a lot of riddles.
Oh, I can do that.
Man, wait, for each one of these, is it a riddle? Can I rest here? At least. Oh, I can. Cool. Because we were getting kind of low on casts. Riddles of Doom.
Hi, doggy.
Found a way into the secret of places. What should we do with you? Wandering to the edges of madness? Did you expect to find sense and reason? None in this place, no matter how thorough the searching, to even suggest such a thing from the departed and deranged. Aye, it suggests imbalance even in the asking. Then what is the proper fate? Answer nonsense with nonsense. Let a backstep of logic move them forward. No sense to be had. Let us see how far into the strangeness you can stride. Answer me this, and decide where you end. It is better than the best of things, and worst, and worse than the worst of things. You love it more than life. You fear it more than death. The rich have need of it, and the poor have it in endless supply. Something. Faith? Nice music. Certainly not respect, no. Pretty obvious, but I'm not saying. I love how bad Drid is at this. I don't think I've been doing that bad at this, to be honest. Like, I'm familiar with this, but it's usually phrased differently and the answers are different. So, yeah. I still can't believe you needed help with the fish, because the fish one is stupid. The last sentence of the riddle makes it really obvious. The rich have need of it, and the poor have it in endless supply. But the fish thing is kind of shit. Fish breathe. That's garbage. You can phrase it differently, but they breathe, right? Like, They do. Fish don't have lungs. They don't breathe. They totally do breathe. It's just a different mechanism by which it occurs. But like, it's you know, like I don't know. It's kind of a cheap one, to be honest. It's not breath. They still oxygenate. Yeah, oxygenate. But hello, Sham. But it is. It's kind of like a cop out thing. Well, life is... You love it more than life. You love life more than life? Yeah. You thinking fish breath is due to really weird modern biology knowledge? Is it really? I don't know. That's like saying it's really weird modern biology knowledge to not consider like a beaver, like a fish. You know, like that's just like I don't know, it's just knowledge. Whatever. Yeah, that's what I thought. Giddy I am with the clarity of your perception, but free you are not. Have my fellows questions for this young madman. That is more than certain another path of words wander through and seek an end. It runs as it will, but never does it walk. There is a mouth to see, but never does it talk, River. An answer that moves you forward, though only if you know where you began. Another answer from my kind. Progress, and you know that though there's... And know that though there is no sense, progression is measured by a scale unknown. Move on, move on. Slime! Yeah. My anatomy knowledge goes back to the only true biology and encompasses orgies. Fetch my alchemical cauldron. Yeah. Yeah. I make you weak at the worst of times, but in the end, I keep... Milk! But in the end, I keep you safe. You'll sweat in my presence. Even as you grow cold, I dwell with the weak, rarely the brave, but without me, who could tell the difference? Okay. It does, though not enough. One last wordplay to see if you think as we, then you shall get what you could. Okay. It brings back the lost as though never gone. Shines laughter or tears with light long since gone. Moment to make, a lifetime to shed. Valued when, but lost when you're dead. Milk if you're lactose intolerant. At least it's not like Ultima where you literally have to type in the answer. Yeah, I've never played the Ultima games. I don't really know where to start with that since they go back so far, and yeah, I don't know. I loved Ultima 6 and 7. Like, I'm enjoying playing, like, you know, Baldur's Gate pretty easily, like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 pretty easily. I don't know how far back I can go, though, right? Before you're like, okay, maybe, you know, because you know, it's sometimes, you know, you can find these isolated little pods of gaming where honestly they really stand the test of time. And CRPGs have a lot more of that than most genres. Like, if I went back and tried to play a fucking sports game that released at the same time as like Baldur's Gate, it would be shit. right? It'd just be terrible. There'd be no reason to play that. Like, stuff has kind of moved forward, right? But these, you know, this genre has more staying power than that. FIFA 98. Yeah, that would just be shit, right? It'd just be shit. Like, why would you bother? There's not really any compelling reason. I'm shuddering thinking of playing. Yeah, exactly. Like these. So it kind of depends. I'm not sure how far back you can go with these sorts of games before it starts to become more problematic like that. Half-Life and Thief. Yeah, some genres are all right. You know, some genres hold up, but other ones totally don't. And there's got to be a limit somewhere, right? I don't want to go all the way back to, like, the 80s stuff where I'm, like, literally typing in the names of spells and shit. Just to get them to cast. Like, that's too far back for me. You know, I'm like, fuck that. I'm not doing that. But, yeah. Okay. Yes, onward and leave this festive place. You will see the unknown and, if willing, receive its gifts. That makes very little sense at all. Then it is more than I would have hoped for a room full of the maddened dead. Okay. If I have to map out a dungeon on graph paper, it's too far back. To be honest, there's games even on the, like the DS and the 3DS. Yeah, that's not even that far back. Like, here, let me find a map of Strange Journey. Real quick. Just so you can have an idea of, like... It's, that shit's crazy. Some of the maps in Strange Journey are fucking brain-melting. Right? And you, like... I mean, I think the 3DS remake, makes it less painful, you know? But, yeah. So, let's see. Etrian Odyssey, you make your own. Yeah. So, like, there, like, for example, there's a map, you can see there's all the warps and all the doors and, yeah, it's some shit. It's some shit. And one of these days I still need to go back and play Shin Megami Tensei like 1 and 2. And I hear those are kind of like this too. But I don't know. I don't know. Well, you know, I'll see at some point. I'm sure I'll get around to it. But it gets crazy. Persona Q was that style of game, was very fun. My dad played Zork, and he made physical maps.
If it will help.
Yeah, for me it kind of depends, but you know, there is a line where I'm like, fuck this. Sacrifice your bloody head will do. Okay.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Righteousness shall prevail!
Glory will be ours today.
You asked for it.
The gold box companion makes the gold box games much better.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Is there any like open source kind of like engine re-implementations or something for the gold box games? Because I think they all use like the same engine, don't they? Maybe they don't. I don't know. There's a lot of them. But I think you still have to play them all in like DOSBox and shit. I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been more like an effort just to like modernize that. But maybe it's just an obscene amount of work between all of the games. Wizardry 6, 7, and 8. Great nightmarish dungeon crawls. Japan loves wizardry, which is why there's so many wizardry-like games like SMT 1 and 2. Yeah, I still need to play, I played, like, what, a half an hour of Wizardry 8? And, it seemed, it seemed pretty cool. It seemed fucking brutal, though. And I didn't really understand, like, the, you know, like, necessarily where, like, the stat breakpoints and stuff were. So I was probably building absolutely everyone wrong. But, it seemed fun. The Bard's Tale trilogy remix. King's Quest.
You asked for it.
They're very brutal. It's hard to know what you're doing without experience. Kind of like Pathfinder, honestly. Yeah, it seemed kind of rough. Giant Troll set. I don't know why I'm taking this, but I'm taking this. Art of the Mountain. Summon spirits gain plus 10 hit points. Usable only by shaman? Who the fuck's gonna use that? I mean, I guess a shaman, but I mean, like, I don't know. Flame of the North plus 2. Meh. Okay.
I thought as much.
Got any traps here, Mr. Yan? Guess not. All right. Friends. This place is a momentary relapse. It has little to do with the testing. That you found your way here at all is interesting. We shall see how this affects your final evaluation. You are to proceed to judgment when ready. Okay. We got like on the dais there's a blood-encrusted altar that to some disgusting 8-legged beast, the Mr. Alien reference here, there is a taint of malevolent power within. Did you find celestial? No. Was that in the temple district? Is that the thing? Or is it something here? Because if it's something here, I definitely missed it.
Whatever, I don't care.
There was a single word written in blood on the altar. Sacrifice. Most likely the altar is a place where the trolls sacrifice to their gods in an effort to receive blessings of some sort. I don't know. Here's a troll head. Bone Club +2 +3 versus Undead. Alright. Bard's Tale looks good. Fun. A backlog.
As you would have it.
I am prepared to move to judgment. He likes clubs. And now comes judgment. Have your thoughts been focused by your ordeal? Have you gained clarity? Who can say? It has been quite some time since the process has been refined. Really, I do not think you were intended to survive. But I will fulfill my purpose as best I can and use your own words to judge your fate. Your will is satisfactory. You have passed what tests I had to offer. This session is now done. You are free. Alright.
Got it.
Wait, don't do it if you look closely. It's a giant face hugger! Yeah. Cloak of Reflection. Wait, reflects all electrical damage and it does... Okay, 100% resistance. You You can all go except for Tommy, who is crazy. Let me see. Okay, you got that. Was that a fighter level or? Okay. Give it to Tommy. Fire all the lightning bolts. I don't have a lightning bolt on Tommy. A little bit too unpredictable most of the time. So I'll probably end up giving that to some other mage. Maybe I can give it to... I don't know. I'll have to look. Maybe one of those. Maybe one of these would be good to have in there as an impromptu option.
It is done.
So we got it. Yeah, we got everything
I am willing.
there. Is there anything else we can interact with or whatever? Go that way. Presumably, well,
You must gather your party before
There you are.
forth.
I see that you've weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health. It does me good to see you alive.
And what do you wish from me? I wish nothing from you, save the satisfaction that you succeed in your goal. The winds are changing, and I must heed their gentle push. Irenicus pushes ever forward, though I cannot see how I will profit. The blade he gave me is hardly compensation. Better that this place were free for the looting. I offer advice to foster a trust, and you may determine the value as you wish. It is simple enough for the moment, and will save you in the long run. Speak then, and I will listen. Irenicus is a power indeed. I have seen no chips in his armor of spells. You would need an army to face him, and I suggest that there is one to be had. The inmates of this place are a resource to be tapped. Release them, and their anger and frustrations will strike at Irenicus. That is my suggestion, and I leave the workings of it to you. Upstairs, your army awaits. Use it, or you will perish. As much as I should not trust his advice, he may have a point, Tommy. There are powerful mages above who may be the difference between life and death. Ah! Do not listen to the words of a pirate, Tommy. He seeks to have us destroyed at the hands of those madmen. I say we assault the wizard now while he's vulnerable. Is he, though? Is he vulnerable? I don't know if he is. Holy power for, Anomen is highly recommended. Okay. The day comes when TX will point and click.
I go.
I didn't get to see enough of TX in Baldur's Gate 1. Again, one of these days I gotta do an evil playthrough. It seems like the evil characters are just so much fun in Baldur's Gate 1. So, upstairs is there, right? I keep saying Edwin is best mage. Ian isn't evil, though. No, he's not. In Baldur's Gate 2, it seems a little bit more balanced, to be honest. Where, like, you know, it's not all just evil characters who seem, like, interesting. or more interesting. They just kind of did a great job with pretty much everybody. Except for Cerned or whatever. He sucks. But, you know. What are you gonna do, right? Xan, and get the fuck out of here. Baldur's Gate 2 is balanced. I think I'm not saying the game is balanced. I'm saying the quality of the party members seems a little bit more even. But Zan and Quail are awesome. But there's a lot of people who, you know, who aren't Zan and Quail. On like the
Good thinking.
Sort of neutral to goody two-shoe side of things, and there's a whole bunch of evil characters that seem just awesome.
Pardon, turnip replay. It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Hello, Solaire. Let's see. First Journal of John Arenicus. No doubt these texts will prove to be an embarrassing legacy, but I must order my thoughts herein, lest they spill from my accursed mind. Spellhold is in my control. Once recovered from my torpor, I made short work of what defenses there were. Coordinator Wanev conveniently removed himself, suffering a peculiar reaction to a spell of mine. I forget what it was. Perhaps something I heard in the temples of Duldanesselar. Does it even matter now? My condition grows worse, and what I remember of my home is fleeting. I see images of family whose names I cannot recall and dream of emotions I no longer feel as vividly. On occasion, I sense nature as if she were my mother, as though never removed from her bosom. Such moments are few. I bear the hallmarks of senility with the rage and power of a young elf to lament it. Bodhi endured the curse much better than I do now, but he was more focused and, more importantly, undead. He is now thoroughly seduced by her vampiric condition, despite its previous failure to counteract the death sentence she was under. She had embraced her mortality, excited by the urgency of it, but now she is confused. Imoen's soul has restored her, but her motives remain transparent, even simplistic. She revels in her carnal nature, even as the elf within despises the creature she has become. I would pity my sister if I were capable, but emotions come to me only in violent outbursts. Elisheim has taken my ability to truly feel, and I am left with the threadbare heart of a human or some other short-lived vermin. I will not suffer this much longer. Spellhold has met my needs quite well. They made a practice of experimenting on inmates here for quite some time, though in a barbaric fashion. I refined their instruments and have finished preparing the necessary rituals. I am quite through with Imoen, though she can still serve as bait. I am certain Tommy will make an appearance sooner or later. Bodhi has delivered more assassins than I had asked for. I disposed of some in advance, but it seems such a waste. I think she has done this on purpose, as she has taken to releasing the extras in the maze below and hunting at her leisure. I marvel at her hunger and how she seems so alive in her undeath. Perhaps it is the soul of Imoen. Soon I shall see for myself. Tommy had best hurry. Happy Ma's Day. Probably, I don't know, is maybe it's celebrated in different dates? Different places? But yeah. It is, yeah, it was Mother's Day, yes. EX, Edwin, Viconia, Kagane, Exar, Chartil, Monteron, Eldathar, all the evil characters. Do you remember them all? I didn't really interact with many of them, but with some of them anyway, rather. But yeah, they were. Except for Edwin. Yeah, Edwin, I don't even think I had in the party for longer than like a second. But some of the other ones I had in for like a little bit, they seemed pretty cool. I liked their lines, their backstory was cool. It's what it is. Nothing interesting there, to be honest. in terms of gear. The story tidbits are good. You never read most of their backstories. Yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it.
As I would have done.
You need my skills, I see. I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
Well, we'll see.
Teal. Oh, yeah, her. Yeah. She seemed a little goofy to me, but I didn't really give her much of a
It's
chance.
wise to do so. So much comes back to haunt us.
She is goofy, yeah.
If it would help.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me
What?
nerves.
What are you doing here? You should be in your cells with the rest of the wackos. Lonk the Sane takes care of you, but you'd better show respect. Everyone gets locked down tonight. Too many people getting agitated. Always happens when the boss experiments. Makes him angry, I guess. Open the cells, Lonk. I'm releasing everyone. Now, you just wait a moment. Do you know what would happen if you released these people all at once? You're one of them. What would you do? Individually, they can be bullied around, but all together, they get too excited to control. That's just what I'm hoping for. Release them all now. You're looking to be difficult, aren't you? I can accommodate that. I don't watch over this place because I'm helpless. Alright, well. Sorry, guy. Lonk is dead, and there are whispers and ravings as the inmates realize they are free. You hope you've done the right thing. Better go check on those inmates, Tommy. We don't want them running wild all over this place. The fuck did I just get hit by?
Tonight, I'm someone free? What face should I wear for this?
Wear what face TX orders. Today he rules all!
Silence yourself, diminutive one. Do you not hear the howling? Around on all sides they are.
You will regret the day you cross the will of TX. My conquest of all is not something to be mocked.
Is that the rule of all you survey or beyond? What are those that walk inside and around and through, that stand where you stand now?
None stand where TX stands, lest he walk atop them.
As I see you do now, and beneath others, do you not see? See them inside and behind and beyond.
No, you speak too much of what can be seen. I wish to see only my pretties again. I won't look too far, I promise.
Piak seems to be a good choice for leader. Yeah. That has to be Ares' voice actor. Yep. Yes. Yes. No? I had connection problems. That sucks.
Ah! TX is surrounded by fools and madmen. Who is to blame for this outrage? Whom shall TX smite?
Why, there is only one man that stands between you and your rule. Irenicus.
Irenicus? Oh, I took his face once. His punishment was...
No, to look at him is to see too far. I cannot look to him.
He is called through all the plains. None walk where he does, though they see him not.
I would prefer to face the dogs of fire themselves. This Irenicus is surely a tool of the Gibbering 12.
He did this. He did this. We must find him. He is the cause. He is the one that brings the tests. I will not rest until his head is mine and mine alone.
That's the spirit. All of us can take him on. Downstairs is where we must go. Follow all. Follow when we fight. He will enjoy this test, I know. I will teleport us directly in front of him and we'll surprise him.
What is this? You have released all of my test subjects? How wonderfully mad of you. I did not expect this in the least, so dangerously risky it is.
I'm glad I amuse you. Now I shall end your plans and your life. They have rallied around me. We all shall defeat you. As overeager as ever, but your boasting is wasted on me. You are no real threat, not even with your army of madness. Your fate has been sealed with the curse I transferred to you. I have the souls of both you and Imoen, and they have healed Bodhi and myself. Thank you for the follow. You will die in our place, or worse. Bodhi tells me you have exhibited transformation. With your will slowly fading, perhaps the essence of Baal will rise to take you. That would be a sight, I am sure. I'll take back what is mine now. I'll take it back. You perverted this place, and I'll take it back. You tortured those here long before I arrived. I merely had more purpose to do it. I speak with madmen that when I should be at my revenge. What revenge do you have, wizard? You killed my colleague with no more thought than one would give to a fly. I shall have my revenge. Nature's fury shall strike you down. You used me. You tore apart my soul, then you ripped it from me. I'll kill you for that, Irenicus. I'll kill you. Your pathetic mulings mean even less to me than Tommy's.
Die, all of you. I have restored my soul and will work my revenge without your interference. What is it now?
Oh, no, I can't. Guess you can throw that out right quick. Yeah, the voice actor's great. Does a wonderful job. I guess maybe that better for you. I doubt that's gonna do it here, but yeah, I'm guessing we're about to see like 12 things come up, unless this is all just a bait. 20,000 experience, huh?
Name it.
He's a mage. What could go wrong?
You sound like Golden.
Spawn clones.
Hi, doggy.
What a shit show. That's... Oh. That's our buddy casting time stop. Cast symbol stun, Imoen? What the fuck? What are you doing? Hopefully it's not getting actual Imoen. They are unstable, yeah. I think he was getting the mislead Imoen, not like the real Imoen. That's something. You can get to whacking. What a shit show. What a shit show.
Such a mess.
At once, your wish. I'll do it.
Maybe that, actually. Fun fact! Timmy Turner never once wished for that. Hello, Viking. How are you doing today?
Is there a griffin about?
Ruining childhoods, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if he's got anything else outside.
Damn, you have your victory here then, but know that you are dying on the inside even now. Many will join you before I am done. My home will feel my wrath.
Why do I fight? I must start anew. Okay. I didn't mean to skip the first line of dialogue there. It just, if I'm constantly pausing in combat, it's very easy when you don't, like, necessarily... When you're not ready for that moment for it to pop up. Honestly, I feel like it shouldn't be on spacebar.
Here, fight amongst the mindless assassins I would sacrifice. I shall fight others to serve my needs. This place is yours. I hope it is your too.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought as much.
Oh, I'll show you a fight. Oh, I'll show you a fight. Fine, lady. Down set. You asked for it.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Yeah. I just wasn't sure how many they were going to throw at me. But they're just gonna keep going. I guess. Let's go ahead and level up you. It's just, yeah, it's fodder. It is. I guess, I don't know. We're not really gonna bother, but, whatever. I don't really know where else I'm gonna put those points. After all. Okay. Now we good?
As you would have it.
Rip TX, taken before his time. No, I hear traps are obscenely powerful. I've actually made like kind of a conscious decision to not use them. Actually, somewhat informed by that fact. Just like honestly, in some other playthroughs, I could easily imagine myself running with a smaller party just so I wouldn't have to deal with the pathfinding issues as much. Stuff like that. I don't know. But, I'm deciding not to do that this time. At least. Rather tedious stacking 7 traps. Or just building a better home.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
There's no physical or magical way.
It is done.
Or an interesting third playthrough. Yeah, after just after dealing with the pathfinding here, it's like, yeah, I can see why some people might do that. It is annoying, for sure. And if you just have less clowns running around, there's less that can go wrong, honestly. I can understand solo in Baldur's Gate 1, but not in Baldur's Gate 2. Depends why you're playing it, I suppose. Gameplay-wise, it does, it is kind of annoying, right? Again, the pathfinding issues.
Don't yell. I can, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Explore obscenely powerful options. Yeah, I have, obviously I haven't played it before, but I have talked to some people in the past who have said that they aren't actually a fan of throwing a ball.
I go.
Or, potentially some of the reasons you're alluding to. I'll have to see how I feel about it.
Gone and off like the shadow flees the moor. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you?
Throwing a ball enforces certain styles of play. I ruin his plans for the moment, but he has escaped with my soul. I intend to follow him. A truly admirable goal, and I would aid you if you permit it. You may view me with suspicion, but please take a moment to see my situation for what it is. It is true that Bodhi employed me, but she is fled now, and I owe her brother no loyalty. The trinket blade they gave is nice, but I have other needs. Besides, I know a little of his plans through a peek or two in his journal. It's little enough, but I figure we're all in trouble if he isn't stopped. You don't say. You know, this reminds me of Golodon's kobold. Nasty thing named Justarius, as I recall, wielded a mean toothpick of detonation. Waved it about from behind Golodon's robes, biting and snarling, and convinced high and low that he was the toughest kobold this side of the Inner Sea. Then, that one time when Golodon met up with a blue dragon, I don't think it was hunting him really, it was just in the area, looking up old friends, the wizard turned and ran, leaving poor Justarius there, shaking like a little leaf. He wasn't so confident standing there next to the big blue beast, if you take my meaning. Well, let's just say the blue dragon used his toothpick to, clean his teeth. Kobolds can be so messy, I understand. Personally, I'd prefer a good turnip stew anytime. You were, saying something about good old, Renicus's plans there, Sammy? From what I saw of his journal and from overhearing chats with VOD, I know his destination to be an elven city in the forest of Tethir. Soldanesselar? What he plans on doing there exactly, I don't know, but he seems to expect to become more powerful than anything. Than the gods, even. And that can't be good. Irenicus being some kind of a god can't be good. You aren't understating that bit, are you, Sammy? Gosh, when I become a god, I want you on my side. You'll keep me grounded and brushing my teeth. So I will offer my service to you in hopes we can benefit one another. I'm sure you can understand the motives of self-preservation. Jan and Minsk is a powerful party. Yeah, Jan is wonderful. What could you possibly offer me? So you propose an allegiance. I only see a benefit for you in this. Of course, I would not oppose this upon you without a proper offering of peace. Let me first inform you of the ways you might escape this place. Irenicus left by a magic portal. It could be trapped, and it may even lead into the Underdark. Not a safe place to go. He sealed the doors, but I think I can get us to the surface. I suggest we go back to my ship. I know where he's headed. We may even cut him off. That seems convenient. What's the catch? There are no secret conditions on my help. I merely seek your friendship, or at least your pardon. I require allies if I am to survive. I don't care which route we take. I want my soul back, and I want Irenicus to suffer for what he's done. So will you try the portal or accompany me to the surface? Perhaps I will throw in the blade I was paid, show you my good intent. While there are two options here, you really don't want to do the portal route since it's just less content. Okay. Underdark has just 3 out of 5 stars for hospitality. Okay. Very well, lead the way out and we'll take your ship. A sensible choice. Allow me to use my magics to penetrate Irenicus's wards and then teleport us to the surface and stuff.
Good to see your person well and sound. As you can see, the way is clear, and we are free. Now, to the business at hand. Go about the town and get what supplies you need. We shall meet at the tavern and make our plans for the voyage when you are ready.
As I would have done.
Fucking lizard man, I don't got time for this shit.
Boring. I'll give it that.
With vengeance!
So be it. I am your doom.
With vengeance!
You may want to go back to the asylum just to check.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Just to check for what? I really need to sell
await
some
your
shit.
need.
This is problematic.
If it would help.
Is there like a bit of gear back there or something? Or Check for what? Just put your faith in. Well, look. We're lawful good. I mean, stupid. I mean, I don't know. I guess things to read, things to pick up. I don't really have any space to pick things up, to be honest. I don't remember if I can sell things at the Vulgar Monkey, but man, I hope so. We have entirely too much shit in our inventory. In every conceivable way. And then we also need to go... I hope they... I don't know what they sell there. Yeah, honestly, if we're playing this lawful good, we'd probably just kill him and then...
You require nothing more?
Take the portal, I guess? I don't know. I suppose I could... Oh, it's like the same one. Okay. You don't have a bag of holding now? I do. It's full. They're all full. All of them, they're full. They're so full. I have no space.
All right, all right. Why do you disturb my meditations?
Okay. Cool. Destroyer of the Hills. Lady, it's your job. Gonna start. You're gonna learn a lot of shit today. Because you have just not a lot going for you there. I don't know. Umberly isn't known for her customer service. Like that diner where waiters are rude to you? Oh, French fries, huh? Yeah, I bet. I don't know. I've not really run into issues with, people being rude. Like waiters and stuff being rude. I'm just gonna have her learn whatever the hell she can, to be honest. If anything, it's more like there's like this forced, like, oh my god, I gotta be all upbeat and happy kind of a thing. It's like, I don't know, you can just be whatever. I don't care. You don't have to... You don't really have to fake anything. I don't give a shit. I don't want my food and I want to go. I was referring to one where that's the gimmick. I'm not familiar with that. What's the name of it? You get, like, roasted? Dick's Last Resort. Out of business, I would imagine. You will have all of the options. At least. it's great just getting this out of here. Honestly, there's just so much that's built up over time. A shitload of items? I don't know. Again, it's my first playthrough, so I am hanging on to stuff. If it has something interesting to me about it. Also, any kind of +1 thing and onwards that I find just to sell. Why wouldn't I? RPG item hoarding. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Well, Tommy leveled up. Holy shit. I don't even think Tommy was close. I don't even think Tommy was close, right? We did get a little bit of experience there, though. As you can see. Cool. Also, she leveled up. 14 now. Alright, so Mage Book level 5. Last time we were here, we picked up, I think Cloud Kill, right? I could have Chaos as an option. I don't know. Do I want lower resistance on Tommy? On some things that might be nice, right? It has to be spell immunity. Yeah. Hmm. I guess. Unexpectedly pro bono stream. Hello, Wyvern. Yeah, yeah, things a little off. This week. So things got shuffled around again. You know, hard to use for beginners, though. Yeah, it's like, I am not going to be able to tell you what some of these spells are in AD&D just off reading their name. Because some of these spells I know, but they're in entirely different schools in later editions, right? So I don't know. Spell Shield is also pretty good if you want to be good at mage action. Yeah. That might be better just to like throw out there, to be honest. Because it's like with this old ass implementation of D&D, it's like I don't know what some of these what schools some of these spells are in, and the log isn't really detailed enough to pick that information up kind of as you go. So that's probably better for me, to be honest. Unless I want to open up the wiki like every time I run into something nasty. Okay. So we got contingency chain lightning. Hmm. I figure just take 2 days off in a row like some kind of hedonist. Something might come up later, we'll see. But as for now, I think it's... I'm not an expert by any means, so improved haste is pretty baller. Yeah, it's more just, you know, sorcerer. So I'm not sure. More so for melee. Improved haste will make Valagar much significant. It's not about is this spell good. It's yeah, is it a spell that I want to potentially conceivably cast several times. Improved haste maybe, but could I get someone else to do that? I guess is the question, right? Because this isn't a group thing, it's one creature, so I could cast it on you know, a couple of my party members. That's true, sorcerer is tricky. Yes, true. 2 wizards, a druid, and a cleric. Yeah, that's the thing. That I'm just not. Yan can, Emma1 can, yeah. 2 wizards, a druid, and a cleric walk into it. It does, yeah, it does kind of sound like that. Protection from magical weapons. If you don't have, well, I don't have it already. I could. I don't know. Having some more buffs on Tommy would be kind of interesting. But, they are, like, personal level buffs, but, like, I might end up needing them anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably whatever to a degree. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna need to cast that a ton, but 4 rounds of being yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we're back at this. We picked that up last time. I think we kind of came to the conclusion that Ruby Ray of Reversal is just really nice to have. So I'm probably just going to go straight for that, unless someone could make a good argument for something else. Ruby or Sequencer? Yeah. I think we're going to go Ruby. I think we're going to go Ruby. You can be your party tank. I think we've already reached the point where my casters can do that. I mean, that's how we killed that dragon with Nolly up there. Who's now trapped in like a magic insane asylum or whatever. With a bunch of monsters and shit in it. But you know, I guess she can help the needy there. I like Sequencer. Ruby takes spell trap, nice to have. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go with that. Man, you have some options here. Mass invisibility, power star, limited wish. I don't know if you should. I don't know if you should be doing that. I guess we could put what, Kelvin's warding whip on here to give me more options for dispelling stuff. There's other options, but I don't know. Like, it's something. Help the needy. She's dead, Drid. You left her. Shut up, and I'll be right back. Gotta take care of my dag. Shut up. All right.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Hello, Sheepity.
Drid performed a solo reenactment of the original Top Gun, including a 7-hour-long abstract interpretation of the love scene between Tom Cruise and Kelly McGillis. It was declared the death of stage acting and an affront to humanity by several world governments. Baby Rage.
Thank you. Thank you for the 41 months, Sheepity. We're having a great day.
As you would have it.
You buy my crap, lady? No. You jerk.
It is done. I am willing. I go. As I would have done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Is there no proper shop? There isn't, is there? I mean, it's like, ugh. You should be able to sell your crap soon. I have so much crap to sell.
Yes?
I don't really know where I'd sell this at, though. First house this street? Hmm. Why would this not be marked?
I thought his
customer is always right.
With terrible prices. Wait a bit. I mean, yeah, am I not getting full price for this right now? 900? 900? I mean, you'll have the best prices of the game for a while. Am I not getting full price for this right now? I mean, I feel like where do I see the actual value then? Because it looks like he's given me full value. I'm not here to buy things necessarily, unless he has Melf meteors. I'll buy that, but yeah, these seem fine, right? I mean, just to sell random like +1 stuff and everything too, especially. I don't really see any issues. So a lot of this isn't necessarily something I want to sell. But, yeah. Money is not even vaguely an issue in this game. I mean, but like, isn't this like the actual price, but then sometimes the amount when you add it isn't like the amount that you get depending on like charisma and some other things? Like Like, for example...
Hey, everybody! I have an announcement to make.
Shouldn't the prices be different, like, right now for what I get? Actually, they're not even different. They're still the same. Huh. I don't know then.
As I have said before, you could
Yeah.
not have made a better choice.
Shouldn't the charisma be making a difference?
As you would have it.
But it doesn't appear that it is. I think selling things is always the same at every store, regardless of charisma or reputation. Okay. Yeah, because I'm... Alright, yeah, because I'm not here to buy stuff. I'm just here to clear stuff out so I can get more stuff. So I don't really care. That's 15 hundo. But, yeah, no one's using that. I don't know if anyone's going to be using that either. But I'll hang on to it. I still need to ID that. Hmm. Some rare stores buy higher. Not sure I have any use for that. I might just... Maybe I should just... Okay. Okay. I think I can just simplify it by selling those two. I don't need you. Okay.
It is done.
That should make my life a lot easier.
You require nothing more?
I guess let's go back and see what I missed at the asylum. I saw Purifier. You did Watcher's Keep level 3 entirely. Just the beginning. Then I ran into the spots where it's just like, hey, you can't cast spells. And just kind of went, fuck that. At least for now, fuck that. Maybe later, you know. We'll see. It's oddly particular about where you gotta click there. Did you just sell the pommel jewel of the equalizer? I certainly didn't intend to. No, it's still there.
I go. As I would have done.
This place really looks like an old spooky house out of some mystery adventure game. Really? I mean, I don't. It's like kind of neat. It feels a little weird, but I'm down with it.
My weapon has no effect.
Do kind of feel like Halloween music should be playing or something. Let's see.
If it will help.
Oh, hello. Shit. Well, don't.
No problem. By Uncle Spanky Stone.
No effect.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, I can do that.
Whatever, I don't care.
Weapon has no effect.
Okay.
I thought as much.
I don't like that. What's happening?
You came too late. Didn't I say you would come too late? You will learn to trust me. Don't be afraid. You are safe here, if you behave. I will show you what fills the void. What is now free.
You're not Imoen. She said she has not had any dreams like these.
I lurk behind your soul in the very fiber of your being. I am the only thing left when mind and reason are stripped away. I will show you what you can be, what you can do, if you simply let yourself become what you are. I can show you all of this because I am within. I am what fills the void. I am you. You asked for it.
You asked for it.
I'll show you a fight. You asked for it. You asked for it.
That is undercutting the vibe
you are to
a
be
bit.
given a gift. It is a valuable prize. One that you had better appreciate.
You asked for it, yeah.
You worry for your comrades, perhaps? Leave them, abandon them, and become what you must. There is great power in your heritage. Use it, and you will become closer to who you are. What you could be. Feel what is in the void. Use the tools that you are given. Become part of something greater. I am in you, and I know what is best.
You know, I'm pretty sure we've been infected by facehuggers while we were... I mean, maybe.
Each time you use it, each time you accept it, you move a little closer to the evil within. Perhaps you lose yourself in the end, but you will go to greater reward than you can know. After all, what does an eternity of nothingness matter when you can destroy all that would oppose your development as easy as one?
You asked for this.
2.
No, you asked for this.
3. 4.
Okay. Yep. Ascend, Tommy!
Hi, doggy.
Take this seriously, Tommy. Okay, first journal. Guess we already read that. Second journal of John Arenicus. Victory, I am restored. Tommy is given exactly what I needed. Exactly as I demanded. And now I see where Bodhi's found such fire. I feel the essence of the gods within me. Damn Elisim's curse for the... Or Elisime? I don't know. It is what it is. For the weak-minded spell that it was, now I am free. Tommy did not make proper use of the heritage given him. Now comes the time of retribution.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
I will not allow such a crime to go unpunished. The audacity of Elisime, maybe, I don't know. Claiming my punishment was just in the hypocrisy of my people, accepting such an act while decrying mine. I will not let this rest. I will take what I intended, and those that would stand before me will fall as they should. Today is a much better day. I will act at my leisure.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Elseam. Staff of Thunder and Lightning. Okay.
Yon at once, your worship.
Ending? Is this the good ending? Yeah. What? We're not at any ending. The Horn of Silence. When this odd horn is blown, no sound issues forth, making most people discard it as being useless. However, if the proper command word is known, the horn is capable of silencing all within the area of effect, providing that they fail a saving throw versus breath weapon. This horn may be used 3 times a day. The most common use of the Horn of Silence is as a weapon against mages. Fighters often employ the horn, silencing enemy mages and drastically improving their own chances of success against the frail magic use. You became a slayer? No. We just had our soul ripped out of us, and we just got a little bit of, you know, the essence of the now dead Lord of Murder popping out of us.
As you would have it.
Every so often, it happens. Yeah. So that was probably just about... I'm guessing that his key unlocks the path to the portal, though I guess we shouldn't. Daddy essence is leaking, I guess. Although, dear God, I'd never phrase it that way. Let's go over here. Yeah, Slayer change. Effective AC set to -9, magic resistance set to 40%, saving throws set to 2, attacks per round set to 4. Okay. Pretty good.
Good thinking.
I am willing.
The key is if you have second thoughts. Well, yeah. Are we even at second thoughts? I'm not even sure what number of thoughts we're on at this point, because he was immediately comically shifty, and then they immediately emphasized it thoroughly, how comically shifty he was, and then he's like the Ouroboros of shiftiness, and then he's kind of like wrapping around through his shiftiness to the point where he's helping us again, but of course he's still shifty. So, but, you know, whatever. Using it costs 2 permanent reputation. Interesting.
I go.
What is reputation to the lawful good?
You require nothing more?
He slaughtered those hoppers. Fuck them. I don't know, fuck them. They're like, I don't know. They had it coming. I don't know. They're a bunch of, I've never seen that. Well, maybe they shouldn't be dickheads, right? I looked it up. It was just him being low rep. I mean, what the fuck do I gotta do? I didn't do anything bad in this game. Anyway. You know. Now, I mean, at least I don't think my, I don't think my rep followed me from the first game, but you know, yeah. You missed the rep threshold, yeah. Also, you know how sad it is to be one. But yeah, I don't know. It's not even like I've been awful or something. It's yeah.
I'm glad to see you, though our meeting is colored by the unfortunate events I must relate. I'd hoped them settled, but I am denied. I have no ship with which to offer passage. It has been scuttled in an act of the purest malice. Such villainy I am subjected to.
Well, I killed the other guys, so let's go. I mean, he had a ship. You think us fools? You knew your ship was scuttled when you first spoke to us, didn't you? You seek to use us somehow. It does my spirit harm that you would think I would try and cheat you of your rescue. Perhaps I did not have my ship on hand, but my intentions were well and true. My sole purpose is to find you transport, and by the luck of the draw, it is best done by procuring me a new ship. We should hurry lest enemies return. And what would this plan of yours entail? Well, the obvious course would be to exact a revenge of sorts to procure another ship, and it just so happens I have the perfect mark in mind. The pirate lord... I killed him, though. He's dead. The pirate lord who so maliciously disabled my vessel has a perfectly, serviceable ship of his own. We could make off with it. He would, be set for sure. Tell me more. The ship is moored at the docks under the cover of night. We could take it most easy. We simply have to make sure the sea gate is open for the bay, to be clear. If you could get the horn that signals the gatesman, we could blow it at night and be gone before anyone is the wiser. And I suppose I'll have to steal the horn? Where will you be? I will not be idle while you tend to the horn. I will secure the docks and prepare the ship for launch. We will have clear sailing once the guards are gone. Ships leave at all hours, especially the pirate lords. Fuck them, they deserved it. I mean, they attacked me. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? They walked up, and they're like, we think you're a dickhead, so we're gonna kill you. I mean, it's like, all right, but I mean, I'm not just gonna be killed. I mean, is that just what I should have done? Just stood there and taken it? We can use that horn we picked up. They'll hear it for show. Oh, yes. I will attempt your plan. Give me the details of it. The matter is simple, though stealth will be required. The horn is ornate and beautiful, and the pirate lord lets his lady... Hiya! Keep it safe. Kaya, I don't know. Had I the luxury of time, I might try to woo her for it, as she is of suspect morality. What? So I have heard, at least. During the day, the horn is in the okay. Yeah, he's dead, though. But he's dead, so alright, but at night it hangs in Kaya's room. Retrieve the horn from her abode under the cover of darkness and come to me aboard the ship by the docks. Very well. I'll set out under cover of night and retrieve the horn. Yes, for your good, I shall add it to your incentive for a quick and stealthy action. We shall be away with all haste, and you shall take this blade from me for services rendered. Go now and do what must be done. Oh, sure, we're his best friends now that we're going to go and steal him a brand new ship and everything. And once we've gotten it for him, you think he'll still be so nice? Reminds me of my cousin Beauregard, the most selfish gnome you've ever seen. He wouldn't give you a spare turnip for anything. Well, okay, there was that one time he gave a turnip to Uncle Scratchy, but Uncle Scratchy had held him over a vat of boiling... Alright, yeah, and I think that's enough. I get the point. Well, fine. I just wanted to point out Beauregard was eaten by a griffin that was terrorizing the hillside, and he gave the beast fatal indigestion. So sometimes even the most selfish of us can still give.
As I would have done.
I guess let's... Yeah, let's get a room. Well, a room might be... I mean, where the hell are the rooms here, anyway? Okay,
If it will help.
did I thoroughly ransack the Pirate Lord's home? Feel like I should do that.
I thought as
I
much.
think we did, actually. Yeah. Oh well.
As you would have it. Do you have something you wish to say?
Do you sleep? The time to rise comes soon. Must I go so early? The morning is far away. Stay for a moment then, but no, you must go come the dawn. The risk of you being discovered here is too great then. Aye, I know. It was not I that made it so. That was uncalled for. You are my choice of the moment. The past does not matter. It does if we're caught. Desherick is suspicious of you, ever since he caught you, that Simon. Oh, speak not his name. You thought well enough of it to take him as a companion. A foolishness of my youth. His words were pleasing to hear. He's very good with them. That's what you said about me. Then go if you are so offended. I am not. I know where I stand. You stand where I tell you to. If that's enough, I will... If that's not enough, I will seek companionship elsewhere. You will anyway. Yeah, forgive me. I did not mean to offend. I am beyond offense. I live with the mighty Desherick, Pirate Lord of the Isle. That offends me well enough. Does not seem to care for you, though. Look at the guard he provides you with. They watch over his possessions, including me. My own guard keeps them at a distance. Let us forget I brought it up. Kaya? Message received. Sleep then. Really? Who is there? Guards! To my aid! Intruders in my quarters!
All right, you and me. Let's go.
Man.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Just popping out of holes in the ground and shit? What is this?
I shall go forth at your command.
Is he, like, programmed to... Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Because he kept switching back, so it was like, well, something's up. With his turnip stories, yeah. I'll blame him.
This.
A good hit.
Don't even try stealth. Just kill, kill, kill.
It is done.
You asked for it.
Pirate horn.
I I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
I am ready. I am willing.
Hmm.
I go.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
What is? Look now, boys. Looks like we've some volunteers to do some rowing on the ships. Okay, yeah. How about it, boy? Gonna come be a slave quietly, or do we have to rough you up a bit, hmm? Let me think for a moment. No thanks. So be it. This one will make a fine slave. Boys, take him.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Man, there's quite a few of them. Quite a few of them.
A good hit.
Kind of wish I could just throw a fireball, but there's all these idiots around. Probably would end up hitting someone I don't want to. If they all drop +1 scimitars, though, I can live with it, I think.
A good hit.
This way then?
We need another pile of weapons to toss in our bag. And I just sold stuff and there's a shop, like, right there. It's fine. Why did he run up? I don't even... Get out of here with that.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
As I would have done.
Oh, hello.
It is about time, if it will help.
Anyways...
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Hello, Bellicosity.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to haunt us.
There he is. Okay.
Aye. Speak your mind if you must.
Well, we'll see.
There you are, my friend. Have you secured the Seagate horn? I'm eager to flee this wretched island.
Here it is.
Very good indeed. I've convinced the men on board that they should accompany me, and they will ready the ship for launch.
What I mean to say is that the Pirate Lord will not arrive in time to stop us. He definitely won't. I mean, I guess it is D&D, it's possible, but, he's been dead for a minute. That is whom I meant in no uncertain terms. Hurry, we must away.
Descherick securing the, something.
You'll stand where you are, Havarian. You've gone too far this time.
If I have wronged you in some fashion, I am dreadfully sorry. I was not aware of any offense.
Your pretty words are wasted on me, Kerr. I've seen your like a dozen times over and buried them all. I am the lord of this isle, and yet you have undermined my authority at every turn, trading falsehoods, cuckoldry, and now my ship suffers your touch. Kill the scoundrel, Descherick. His mouth will spew nothing but lies. Your mouth is no better. How else would he have got the Gatehorn if not by taking your company again? But Descherick, dear, you know my feelings for you. Madame, you are a ravening ditch pig. Okay, wow. That's rough. And she's dead.
You have brought me to the brink of madness, Simon Havarian, and now I will repay you.
Sir, you must believe that I'm totally sincere when I say, Tommy, get him! Your lackeys will not save you. Okay. I was just giving that kind of a second here, but,
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Hi, doggy.
You know, this reminds me of that time
Speak your mind.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
he's not even
Like,
part of it?
Your knees are mine.
You will live to regret this.
You're half right, Descherick. Cast off. We set sail immediately.
As for you, Tommy, I know you are not one of my henchmen. I should not order you about so. As much as I do not want to give it up, I have possessed this blade too long. It's yours to cement our friendship, payment for a battle well fought, and for many more to come. How good is this sword? I don't know if we have anyone who needs it anyway, but, I don't want your gifts. I have no need of your sword. It's very good. Okay. Nonsense, it's a fine blade, and you're more than deserving. I will take no answer other than yes. Now cast off and go, we're free.
The seas are calm, but the voyage is tense. And Seaman spends much of his time below decks. He acts as though he expects some great tragedy, and that by avoiding you, he can escape its influence. The course he has set is true, though, and you think you will make the mainland in a few days. On the fourth morn, a ship is spotted to the east, and a visibly shaken Seaman orders a change of course. The winds are against him, however, and the other vessel makes steady and remarkable progress towards you. Seaman grows increasingly nervous, and rightfully so. The ship looks odd, and you swear it may not even be resting upon the water. Inevitably, it pulls alongside and reveals a crew like no other. Seaman orders everyone to have weapons at the ready.
All right, men, prepare yourselves to be boarded. All weapons ready.
Don't worry, Tommy. I'm sure this won't be any trouble at all. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Gif.
ourselves. I know not who these powerful pirates are. Visheric's men, perhaps?
The Githyanki demand! You have the relic of holies!
Pardon? I am sorry,
Oh.
but I do not know what you are talking about.
So that's the weapon that you were so keen on giving me, huh? Understand, we see all that you do. Saemon Havarian, you have trespassed and taken what is not yours. Told you, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Please, the name is spoken with more of a flourish, and a good deal less spittle. Your name will be spoken with blades for tongues. You took the relic of holies. We will follow as we must. Now, who would be foolish enough to steal from the Githyanki, if that is what you are? I plead innocence and demand you search me, that I might prove it. Search all aboard, if you wish. Yeah. That is the intent, inside and out. Just a minute here. I protest! I will not have anyone going through my possessions. Now, Tommy, you'll have to trust me on this matter. I will provide for all those concerned. Search away, Captain. Do not find any such object on me. Although I don't know about these ruffians on deck, I don't like the look of them. Give them a thorough look. Saemon! Just providing for those concerned. Me. My apologies, Tom. The blade belonging to the Githyanki is aboard. Detection does not lie. All will perish for this insult. But you can search and take the true thieves. Take the whole crew if you must. Examples must be set. None must attempt such a crime again. Destroy them all. Wow, this guy screwed me over. Shocking. This just isn't a good 10-day. Oh, you little turd. Well, on the bright side, we're actually still hasted. Which is cool. Late on that.
You sound like Goladon.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Prepare to abandon ship. She takes on water. Again, aboard us. The ship is doomed. Ready yourselves for the water. Yeah, I don't know that. Salvagin, maybe. This would be my cue to leave. Farewell, Tommy. Good luck. All right, so. In fact, why did I do this first? Can we just like fucking hit this turd and then like you know, everything else is kind of secondary. Like, the Githyanki, we'll get to them. We already killed our fair share of them, but... Yeah, if we could clap this guy right quick, that would be great, you know? Sahuagin, okay.
Back to the ship.
But he gave you a neat sword! Ah. Didn't have enough firepower to take him out there. Ah.
ship lurches, and the ongoing battle
All right.
is soon the least of your worries.
Whatever.
The entire vessel quickly lists to one side as the cargo below decks violently shifts. There is no chance to make for a lifeboat, and you are thrown overboard, left gasping for air in an undertow you cannot escape. Pressure builds, and you are pulled deep, and you wonder if your last sight will be the disappearing Saemon Havarian fleeing through some magical means, saving his own skin as always.
Oh, that's the crazy cat lady. Vasahuri Vas, Ilur Mur Tomas Ver Pisainar Sasarai. Sure. What, Sharkmen? I've heard of these creatures. Dawagan, I think they're called, evil monsters that raid the coasts. But I can't understand what they're saying. Now the crazy fish lady. Yeah, I'm happy to see more of her. Speaking Simlish, Es susuri net reliren asuk fear latis. I don't know. Was me naru sarsurisri mus reliren asuk. So it can understand me now, High Priestess? It must be able to understand. The king awaits. I heard you the first time, Fearlatus, and yes, I have called on Sekolah to grant these beings the ability to understand our tongue. So it understands, High Priestess. Is it dangerous to us? Shall we be forced to collar it? The surface beings are varied in their ways. Fearlatus? Latus? I don't know. But they are quite intelligent. You can, I am sure, speak to the creatures directly. My apologies, Captain Fearlatus performs well as protector of our Shark Father's temple, but has little experience with your kind. I am sure this must come as a shock to you after your recent harrowing experience. You must brace yourselves, soft ones, for your journey gets no easier. High Priestess, we must take the surface beings before the king. He commands it. In good time, Fearlatus. Allow them to gain their bearings and discover why we have brought them here. Otherwise, they may resort to hostilities. No, that must not be allowed. Indeed, Sekolah has spoken of these ones to us, so let us treat them not as prisoners for the banquet table. Let's instead make them welcome. I shall introduce myself to you. I am Senitili, Royal High Priestess of Sekolah, and you are in the City of Caverns, one of our most ancient places. You are fortunate, surface dwellers. In the normal course of things, creatures captured from the Sunlands would be dinner for our plate. This once, however, is different. Sekolah has told of your coming in an ancient prophecy, and I have scryed that you are whom the Shark Father speaks of. I should have known. Once again, your peculiar destiny has drawn us into something, Tommy. Even the shark gods flounder in anticipation of your arrival. The most exalted king... Oh, shit. That Tokel calls for the presence of the prophesized ones now, but there is time for you to ask questions if you have the desire. What is the prophecy you speak of? Ah, yes, the prophecy. Sekolah visited the City of Caverns long ago. All raised their arms in rejoicing as the great shark's song filled our hearts. Nah, that wasn't it. Fuck that. No way. Oh.
Good day, Mr. Drid. It's Sinai Felix from Customer Service. We wanted to inform you that your plea for Sahilaginian citizenship was deemed positive. Praised be Sekolah. The spices to season yourself with for the upcoming sacrifice you are required to bring with you on arrival.
Thank you for the bedside hyperventilator. Whew. Sokola said these surface dwellers would be all that stood between the city of caverns and destruction, and we would do well to watch for them. We, Salagan, as you call us, have watched and waited from our temples here in the city. The signs have come, surface man, and now you are here. You have come, and the city of caverns does indeed stand on the brink of destruction. You will save us as Sokola has promised. Most sacred Senitsili, the most exalted one, will wait no longer. We must bring the surface beings to him quickly, lest we be punished. The most honored Ilshiltiotokal will not punish us, good fear lettuce, but we must hurry, lest... Fuck it, what? Sixius convince the king of her views in my absence. So, Surface Man, you have heard me tell of the prophecy and your role in it. Will you see the king of... Yeah, Saugan, to hear more, or will you struggle? I'll go voluntarily for now. Good. Captain Fearlatus, we shall now proceed to the royal chambers. Lead us. At once, most sacred one. I shall also bring the equipment collected from the sunken ship. If they pass the test, they may have any of the things I've found. Okay. You read that name wrong. You need to redo it.
We are here, most honorable Ixothotokal, at your command.
Okay. Yeah.
And these? These are the strange creatures from the surface? These are the ones you claim the mighty Sekola has promised us?
They are, most honorable one. The leader amongst them here is what I believe they refer to as a human. It seems most strange. They have no scales. Look how small and puny their teeth are.
The most honored Ixothotokal will not punish us, good fear at ease. But we must hurry lest Lysixus convince the king over her views in my absence.
Lysixus, okay. Whew. Well, that's not very nice. You don't see us going on and on about the rather funky smell in this place, do you? Or the way your eyes seem to be bugged out like someone just kicked you in the stomach? No, I would never be so rude. You must kill it, most exalted one. They should not have remained alive. You must kill them. Sacrifice them to the Shark Father. So you keep telling me, Baron Castle? I don't know. Fellow Castle? Castle? Who cares? Shall we turn away a gift of Sokola, do you think, then? The surface creatures are not sent by Sokola. Most exalted Ipsocatl, I don't know. They are the ones spoken of in the Shark Fathers. They are not the ones spoken of in the Shark Fathers prophecy. My son is also named Shark Father. They are nothing more than spurious beasts that have fallen into our lap. We should sacrifice them and feast upon their meat. Oh? No, most honorable... I'm just gonna call him Ixil. I don't know. Or, whatever. The Ixil, the signs were clearly seen. All come to pass, as Sokola foretold. I'm pretty sure once you can say that guy's name without tripping over your tongue, that you can give someone a French kiss. They'll remember for the rest of their life. Yeah. Ixil the Tokal. Nickname basis. Yeah, look, I'm sorry. Not all the signs have come. Zenitili? I do not see what I wish to see. Thysixius? I don't know. Philo fucking God. I'm just going to call you Six. I see only what Sokola has shown me, and these are the saviors of the city of caverns. So, we have a disagreement, do we? The high priestess and consort of my baron, oh my God, castle boy contests the belief of my own high priestess, does she? I do, most honorable one. She does. It is as we have been trying to tell you. Uh-huh. These creatures are no more worthy than a meat crab, meant for consumption and nothing more.
Listen here, Axel. Buddy. Can I call you Axel? No? Too bad. Get a simpler name. Anyways, Axel.
Look. Yeah, I don't know. There's like some... Yeah, like... ancient Central American stuff going on here, obviously, influence-wise, with some of these names, and man, it's brutal. One more word from these evil creatures of Cali, because most of these names are like, you know, they'll look all fantasy-like, but they're pronounced like Dave, you know? It's like, okay, that's Dave, right? You know, it's like, oh my god, it's got like a Y, whatever, it's Dave, right? It's still Dave. And this is just like, holy shit, this is crazy. Yeah, exactly. It's nuts. Some of these names are nuts. But one more word from these evil creatures of callously killing us or feasting upon our flesh, and I will call upon the wrath of hell. Okay. No, Ixel, do not listen to them. They are sent by Sokola. I swear to refuse them is to pledge the city of caverns to his destruction. Oh, I shall be the judge of that, good Senatiel. Oh, yes, I most surely shall. Yes. Animan is so lame, yeah. You're so Dave-centric. Face to keyboard naming scheme. Yeah, it's crazy. What do you think, human? Yes, you. Do you think you are more worthy than a sea crab? I mean, you know, what particular sea crab? Some of them are probably more worthy than others. Do you think you are who the prophecy speaks of? There could be some really standout examples, you know, amongst the sea crabs. Not gonna paint them all with one brush. I could be. I'll help you if I can. Aha! Well now, that sounds promising. I wasn't aware we needed such help, but you never know when a tasty human might come in handy. I don't suppose either of the most favored priestesses will change their minds? Relinquish their position in this arbitration, perhaps? Most certainly not. No, most honorable Zill. Ah, I didn't think so. So be it. We shall decide this with a challenge, we will, although not a challenge between our dear priestesses. That would solve nothing. We wish to see if these surface beasts are truly the ones the Shark Father has spoken of, yes? So I shall offer them the chance to prove their power. Zill... I'll just, yeah, whatever. You can just be king. Well, human, will you take this challenge? Will you fight a creature of my choosing, a slave from the surface, and see if you survive? Very well, I accept the challenge. Excellent, excellent sport for us all. Take them away and let us see what they do against our freakish surface slave. Okay. Zill. I no want fight. I want home. I smash fish. I smash you. Ah! Oh. Well. Sorry.
Such a mess.
Congratulations, my wondrous little human. You are indeed a mighty specimen. The one sent to us by Sokola, I might add. No, most exalted king, You cannot be serious! Oh, stop complaining, Baron, so your High Priestess lost the challenge. That's too bad. There's no need to go on whining about it. Time to take her away for sacrifice. Try not to get caught in Sakola's teeth. 6. I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate it. I see. Of course, most exalted king. Aw, look at that goofy-ass running animation. That's sick.
Now that little dispute is over with, perhaps we can get down to real business, eh?
I'll stick with Nocti Cola, I think, between the two. No, most exalted one. As long as the prophesized ones deal with the rebels, they will have served the purpose Sakola intended. The rebels, that's right. And here I was on my coral throne, forgetting all about those rebels. That is an excellent task to set these surface dwellers on. If I may speak, most honorable one, as to the Shark Father's intentions. Are you still here, Senate? Didn't I just have you sacrifice? That was 6, honorable king. Oh, how disappointing. Well, I suppose you can speak, then. I urge you not to listen to the Baron. He would have you destroy the rebels when there is a far greater need for them in the City of Caverns. Our numbers dwindle, honorable king. You have exiled many. The hatcheries are barren, and there are too few females. In short, our bloodline grows thin. We need these rebels to join us, to add their blood to ours, so that the City of Caverns may grow strong again. I see what you say, Senate. Oh, yes, I do. We should have this rebel and his army join us. In principle, the Drow and the Illithids take more each year. I've no wish to retreat to the depths. But no, I'd rather have the rebel's heart. But, honorable king! Excellent decision, our king! I thought you would like that, my baron, but I am not doing it for you. The rebel will invade with his army of exiles if he isn't stopped, you know. So it comes down to you, surface human. I am sure you have no wish to help a race such as us, but if you've no objection to killing a few, hunt down the rebel leader for me, my human. Bring me his heart, and I shall reward you with great riches. I've heard this tune before. It's right up there on the oldies but goodies list, along with Fail and I Kill You, or maybe in this case, it's the variant sung by the infamous ogre bard, Chumba Khan, Fail and I Eat You. Of course, we could always just leave. Your kind does not object to sorcery? We have collected much that is magical during our raids. You're welcome to it all if you bring me his heart. So, what do you say to that, my surface human, chosen of Sekola? I would prefer to negotiate a peace, as the High Priestess suggests. Well, I don't want a peace. I want his heart. You're the chosen of Sekola, after all, and the rewards would be magnificent, I can assure you. I can't fight this rebel if I'm this person. Okay, who is this rebel and where would I find him? Oh, this particular one is a former rival for my position that I sent away years ago. What was his name again, my baron? Prince Villinati, Exalted One. Right, Villinati. You can find the rebels outside the city. He should be no match for one as powerful as you, my little human. Very well, I shall seek him out and return his heart for the reward as promised. Good. The less rebels running about, the better. You shall serve the city and be rewarded. Everybody will be happy, except for Villinati. And then you'll be free to go off to the Underdark if that's where you're headed. Unless you'd care to try the oceans again,
You're
my
so
little
amazingly
human.
powerful, but you can't say his name.
No, yeah, it's whatever. It's fine. You know, it's okay, right? I'm not gonna. That's a whole lot of. That's just a lot of work. But off you go, chosen ones. I desire meat now, and the king always dines in private. Before you leave the city, surface beings, come to the temple and speak to me again. I can tell you things that will make your job much easier. Yes, our priestess shall tell you how to gain access to the rebel camp. The rebels are locked away with magic, you know. Go now and destroy them. This guy, he giggles a lot. He's a giggly king. Also, I'm gonna kill him real quick and just see what happens. Yeah, he's quite fond of the giggles here.
I thought as much.
My
Beware! Your knees are mine!
With vengeance!
Kings who randomly giggle are rarely a good portent for the future of a kingdom. Yeah.
To meet your doom!
With vengeance!
Maybe he has a condition. Yeah, maybe he's got the Joker thing.
Good thinking.
I kind of doubt it.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Magical rope. You also have to consider the fact that if they grow strong, they'll raid and kill more villages. Yeah. You know, usually, yeah, if you want to take out a situation like this, you at least have to say, take me,
Everybody
to your leader.
me. I fed up with this world.
They just kind of brought us here. I don't know if I should do this or not, though, you know? But, yeah. What would Tommy do? I would talk to the prince first. The quest is better, gives more experience and more choices. I kind of figured. I was genuinely just kind of curious what would happen if I attacked him. Seems like it's, fine. You know. At least it's not too big of a problem. But yeah, let's you know, do our part here and
Nature's
everything.
servant awaits.
Oh yeah.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Kind of figured.
It is done.
The game doesn't care about the crazy fish people. Yeah.
An offering for you, Sokola. Open your mighty jaws and take this, your former servant, as sustenance for you.
We are mighty, Shark Father. We strike without fear and without remorse. Take this gift as a measure of our power. No! Okay. Ah! It is good that you have come to see me before you left. The king has made it clear I should instruct you as to how you may enter the prince's base. The prince's base lies at the far end of the city, beyond a chamber with two great doors. Long ago, Sokola appeared there and slew 1,000 infidels. He decreed no heretic should again enter the city and sealed the doors. He placed his tooth upon the doors so that we could open them. Later, the drow came. With powerful magics, they stormed the city, led by a mage of great strength. He took Sokola's tooth from our lax guardians with the intent of blocking pursuit. The mage built an edifice in the southwest section of the city. He was killed, but his complex remains. Sokola's tooth is guarded somewhere within. We have little need for it. The ocean is the means of our travel, but you need it. Seek out the Drow's construct, foil his guardians, and obtain the key. I shall enter the Drow section and obtain the key. Excellent. This brings me to the next point. You must do something for me. Our king is mad. Surely your audience with him showed you this. He is the result of poor breeding. Like his father, he has executed or exiled far too many of our kind. Our numbers are too few, our blood too thin. We must regain what we have lost. Prince Villanati, the exiles leader outside the city, is our only hope. So they've been exiling all the strong Saugin outside of the city. Eventually, everyone left inside will be weak. I don't see what we have to do with it, though. With the prince on the throne, we would be strong again to fight the Illithids and the Drow. I have been in contact with the rebels, and now is the time to strike. What do you say, human? Surely you hold no love for our mad king. Help us survive, lest we be swept away by the denizens of the Underdark. What do you need me to do exactly? I only ask that you talk with Prince Villanati, that is all. Listen to what he has to offer, and decide then what you shall do. I will give you an orb the rebels will recognize. It will bring you to Villanati. That is, of course, if you agree to talk instead of kill. Very well, I agree to talk to this prince. Good. Here is the orb. Keep it in your possession when you leave the City of Caverns. You'll be approached by an exile to be brought to the prince. I pray that you and the prince can come to an agreement for the sake of all my people. Go then, and may Sokola guard you from harm.
I am willing.
Oh, you dropped something up here, huh? Nice. Yoink! You have the orb? Hope your meeting with the rebel leader goes well. May Sokola guard your back. Okay, I'm playing Varnhold's Lot for the first time. I'm sorry. I don't know if this is one of Drid's complaints, but do they really have to trap me in a dungeon for like 5 hours so I can't leave, but run out of rations for resting? Yeah, no, yeah, it's... Varnhold's Lot is just mechanically not well thought out, in my opinion. It clearly didn't receive anywhere near enough playtesting. Some, you know, if some parties and builds are just going to be able to fly through that, and then other ones not so much. It's rough. It's rough. The best part of Varnhold's Lot is the very beginning, honestly, and then just kind of, you know, meeting some of the characters, and you can just stop there, because, like, nothing happens. Like, it's all pretty much ultimately irrelevant, and it's not fun. So, yeah. Nothing really interesting happens with the characters that seem kind of interesting. Yeah. Varn, my rogue, just left while I was trapped in the Sinis... Yeah, no, that's it. You can meet your Varnhold Lot character near the end of the main campaign, that's all. It's really not... It's not worth playing. No, Kingmaker as a game is fine. There's parts of Kingmaker I kind of take issue with, some of which have been addressed by Wrath. But Varnhold's Lot just kind of sucks, and I'm not really sure I'd recommend playing it, like, at all. I have no interest in ever playing it again. Personally.
you know. Maybe some people feel differently. I'm sure some people do, right? Because I don't think it's rated super highly, but I would certainly probably rate it more negatively than it was the last time I looked at it. Like, let me take a look. What does it have? It has a mixed rating at 54%. I would probably put it at I don't know, I'd put it lower. It is, you don't really get anything of value out of it, you know? It's kind of sad. I feel like something cool could have been done with it, but I think it was rushed. I'm pretty sure it was rushed. It feels rushed to me. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're a different, maybe you got really different taste, and you'll enjoy it. Is Wrath of the Righteous better than Kingmaker? Yeah. Yeah. It seems like in general, they have learned some lessons. It's not without flaws of its own, and when it comes to the writing, I feel like they would really be better served by cutting away some of the fat. Because they still kind of have that issue where every single person you run into almost is like, you know, they're just an interactive biography. And there is some fun stuff in there even, but it's like it's easy to lose that in the ocean of, you know, kind of text that they throw at you. But in terms of gameplay, I would say Wrath of the Righteous is excellent. It gives you a shitload of variety. It's highly replayable. There's just it's just crazy. And it seems like some of the companions are more likable than the Kingmaker ones, at least for me. I mean, it's gonna vary, and it's gonna depend heavily on what you're looking for in a campaign. I don't think Kingmaker was like, you know. Yeah, and that's another thing. I guess they learned from the kingdom management, like that kind of portion is definitely better. Because I just absolutely hated the kingdom management in Kingmaker myself. And it seems less painful. You know? It couldn't. They lost rights on Kingmaker not long after release. Most of the patches and fixes they did near the end of the support period, they did literally for free for the game. Didn't even own anymore. So Kingmaker was mostly stuck where it was after a first few big patches. Yeah. Wrath is better in pretty much all aspects, except for there being some other bullshit fights randomly in Wrath that could. I don't know. I would actually say in Wrath the balance is considerably better. In Kingmaker, so frequently there would just be massive difficulty spikes. Which, to be honest, that wasn't necessarily something I took issue with. Outside of one time I got a random encounter that was, like, absurd. But aside from getting, like, the odd, like, random encounter that was, like, essentially, you're fucked, I actually kind of enjoyed the difficulty spikes in Kingmaker. That wasn't one of my issues with the game. I did play it a good bit after launch, though. And it is a few specific fights in Wrath. I don't want to spoil them. I could probably name them, and all Wrath players would be like, yeah, that was fucked. Yeah. I'm not saying Wrath is perfect, but I would say Wrath is more even overall by a fair bit compared to Kingmaker. A certain alchemist and a certain demon lord. I just don't like how Owlcat nests mega bosses with no fanfare in dungeon zones. And sometimes not even that. Like in the Sicorian DLC I just did. The stupid, like, Locust Lords or whatever with the bullshit confusion effect that every like, there's like a check where you have to pass 3 saves. Oh, did I just lose connection, or is it just on chat? I don't see chat anymore. Let me try I just lost connection to chatting. But that wasn't even like a boss. That was just in town. Like, what the hell was that? That was random as hell. I finished Wrath of the Righteous this weekend. Have you played Kingmaker out of curiosity? And if you have played Kingmaker, how long has it been? Because I would say Kingmaker, that stuff like that would happen a lot. You know. But I 12 AoE bombs in one turn. Holy shit. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. For me, I would say a lot of the criticisms I had with Kingmaker have at least been partially addressed in Wrath, and it seems like they have been steadily improving. But yeah, anyways, giant tangent, but yeah, Varnhold's Lot, I would just say skip it. I would just say skip it, overall. I mean, if you're already that deep, if you're at where I think you're at, you're talking about Varn leaving you, you might just want to push through it, but yeah. In Kingmaker, the last part of the game was not super unbalanced, yeah. I think overall the balance might be better, but Kingmaker didn't have any fights that made me want to rage quit. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah, at least based on my experience so far, I would say the balancing of it all is a pretty noticeable step up from Kingmaker. Kingmaker's difficulty spikes, so like an area or a quest line, which makes it more palatable. Wrath is just like one random boss fight that ambushes you with some bullshit.
As I would have done.
Oh. Wait, I don't think we wanna...
Nature's servant, away it is done.
Did I not, let's talk to you, get all that up, Band-Aid.
An offering for you, Sokola. Open your
Okay.
mighty jaws and take this, your former servant, as sustenance for you.
Do I need to, like, equip it? Or...
I am willing.
Or do I have to kill some of these people? Maybe I just have to kill some of these people. We don't go in, through the entire House of Time, then run into an undefeatable boss, 90 AC or something.
I await. I go.
You said you haven't played Divinity Originals Sin 2 yet. That is, yeah, that's accurate. I have briefly futzed with Original Sin 1 like years ago. Which, yeah, I didn't put a lot of time into that. That looks cool.
As I will.
If you plan on passing this point, surface human, you should be warned it is not truly part of the city of caverns. Beyond here lies an old place home to the blackened elves with traps enough to send any to the belly of the Shark Father. Enter at your own risk. What's wrong with Fox? Man, we got covered in like some Goosebumps bullshit. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Get away from him.
I shall make this quick for you.
Oh.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Didn't poison Tommy, did you? Good.
Yes.
Okay. Can we rest here, actually? I don't even know.
If it will help.
This place is bizarre. I like the design of the area, though. Bone golem.
Very well.
I am ready.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
18,000 experience? Okay, you know what? I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
Yes, yes.
I gotta start
A
scouting with
standard
you.
tactic, that.
I gotta start scouting with you. This is we're effectively in a dungeon right now, is what this is. So this I thought that like I'd be able to wander a little bit in this sort of city, and that's just, yeah, that's not the effectively this is a dungeon. Ooh, someone's come to play at last. Yes, 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 someone will play with us now. And not that stodgy, overgrown fish king. I like the use of stodgy. I don't know if I like it here. But I mean, I guess. It's a fun word. Yeah, that old fish king. You! No sense of humor. None. But now, hee hee, you big peoples will warrant the treasure. Will want the treasure. Big peoples always wants the drow's treasures. Yes. You can have the drow treasure. Oh, yes. But you have to play our game first. You have to play our game. What do you say, big people? You are wanting the treasure? You wants to play our game, yes? Alright, I'll play your game. The big peoples plays our game. Hooray, hooray. Yeah, hooray, hooray. Okay, big peoples. This is how our game will go. There is 5 chests here with nothings in them. In front of each empty chest, a famous big people will appear. Famous big people. Oh yes, powerful famous big people. Each famous big people will give you a gift that belongs to another famous big people. They will hint you What gifts belong to them? Oh my god, not this again. If you thinks you knows which famous big people a gift belongs to, I'm about to just vaporize these people. Now this is a puzzle. Is this a puzzle or is it, I don't, oh, I mean, I guess. This is just the same thing we did earlier though. Again. This one is really easy. Ugh. Updated my graphics drivers and was wondering why a game was suddenly running at 15 FPS. Turns out it suddenly turned on ray tracing and changed other settings. That's fun. What game are you running into that issue with? That's strange. It's a lore check. Lore check is a better description. Hey kid, ever heard of Elminster? I talked to him in the first game. That's all I know. It's not important. Mech Warrior 5. I didn't even know that had ray tracing. Once you place us all 5, you comes and asks us. If you're wrong, we laugh at you. If right, we open the 6th chest and you can laugh at the nasty, nasty, nasty. Lots of fun. Okay, we starts now.
Oh, I can do that.
So, of these people, people have mentioned this guy a lot, and he's been referenced a lot. Don't really know much about him. That guy, obviously, we ran into him a couple of times in the first game. And I have no idea who the fuck any of these other people are. So...
I can offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny.
I am Elminster. You know me, friend, as the oldest wizard to have walked the land. In my heart, I am but an old man, and I require an item to while away time Sam. I give to you this curved sword. I am too old to fight. Give it to another warrior, one whose skin is black as night. Okay.
Yes, you have my attention.
I am Drizzt, a drow who left my hatred home below to become a hero true. I require something with which I have vanquished many, one of two. I give you a helmet here, a symbol, so I'm told, of rulership on the surface, land in a city far north and cold. The fuck? Really? What was that? Yeah, don't you want the scimitar, or am I being, like, presumptuous? Here. That pronunciation of Drizzt? I mean, what the fuck? It's Drizzt. I mean, what? How the hell else do you say this? It's Drizzt T. I'm just gonna call him Drizzt T. How about that? You like that better? Drizzt It. I'm gonna call him Drizzt T, like he's about to drop an album or something. Drid and Drizzt T is the same person. Can't convince me otherwise. He's Drid Senior. Drizzle, the T is silent. I don't know. Take your fucking scimitar. God damn it. I don't know who the hell is in charge of what's it's here. I don't know. She doesn't look like she's wearing winter attire. Is it this guy?
Hey.
Okay, I am a paladin of Tyr's faith and open lord. Oh, I gotta put it in the chest. That's right. Of northern land, I give you this staff of the darkest hue, which face many of an evil foe. Okay. All right. So, anyways, what's this? What do I gotta? What did you give me to stuff in here? Drizzt T. There's your scimitar. Okay. I have a helmet. Okay, helmet. I wasn't sure if that was random shit I had in there before or not.
I am Kelvin, a wizard of great power, one of the rulers of the finest city of the north. I need an item that supplies my fondest name, an extra leg as I walk forth. I don't know if this is... They have the ERSB or whatever. I don't... I give to you this pendant of silver, for it belongs to another. Placed around the neck of one who is sister, but not mother. Okay. Alright, here's your staff. He needs a staff, get it? Yeah. Kelvin is famously difficult to deal with. And then, I don't know, what do we got? There's your pendant, and then
Hello
talk
there.
to you. I am Elestriel, a daughter of Mistra, one of 7, Lady of the Moon. Give me my symbol of the sword bequeathed on my mother from her home in heaven. I give you this pipe of root in magic. Its power is strong and will not lie. Bequeath it to a man instead, one even older than I. Yeah. Alright, I don't know. You're old. There you go. Ooh! You got it all right, you did. You outsmarted us, but good. Oh, is the game's over already? Okay, we keeps the deal. You goes and opens the last chest now, and we imps will save you. He gets to laugh at the nasty, nasty, nasty. Oh, goody! Goes and opens it, big people. Oh, you have released me. But what is this? I cannot reach your life force. Haha, poor nasty, nasty, nasty. You can't do nothing, nasty. We protect things, the big people. No! No! I am too weak. Haha, that was fun. You funny big peoples. We go now. Okay, the drama's real. It's, yeah, edge of my seat. Imp life. Okay.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
What the hell am I wearing now? Really? I don't know. Here, you could, whatever, it's fine. Wearer is immune to normal weapons. I don't have the other one right now, do I? No.
As you would have it.
Okay, was that it? Oh my god! No talk. Look, even if I have a conversation with this thing, I'm gonna be ready, you know?
Good thinking.
Behold! Yeah. Alright. Visitors! It has been some time since I have had anyone but the mad little Saugen come to this place, and that one is not full of riveting conversation. Ah, but I see you hesitate. No doubt you've heard of my kind before, or even met some. You call us beholders, yes, I think that is the term you use. I am but a spectator beholder, however, and not quite like others you may have met. I am set in this place to guard one thing, and one thing only. I will not attack you, unless you try to touch what I guard. Touch anything else you'd like, provided you weren't driven insane by the imps back there. What is it exactly that you guard? Just the one chest behind me. You're welcome to open the others with the imps, or do whatever else. I'm not here to do anything about them in the slightest. I think the Saugen looted the other chests long ago. They might have put some stuff of theirs around here, though, thinking I would scare off thieves. Oh, that reminds me. I promised that mad little Saugen that I would make an effort to scare off intruders. So, boo. And that's about as much effort as I'm willing to put into that. It's been a pretty lonely experience so far, you know? Do you know what's in that chest you're guarding? Not a clue. I wouldn't recommend touching it, though. I haven't had any real excitement in a long, long time. But I've no compulsion towards killing, you know? Are you sure I can't see what's inside the chest? What? Are you in desperate need or something? You have a dying relative that desperately needs what's in this chest? Oh, I get it. You just have to have what's in this chest, right? Because if a beholder's guarding it, it has to be cool. Keep in mind that the drow who summoned me was mad. But hey, who am I to judge, I suppose? I've been playing tic-tac-toe with a pair of imps for 60 years. Oh, in case you didn't hear an answer in that, no, you can't look at what's in the chest. The drow specifically summoned me to guard this chest. Did the drow summon you to guard just the chest, or what's inside the chest? Well, he screamed my chest, as I recall. Spear was being thrust through his own chest at the time, though, so he could have been referring to that. I assume he was talking about this chest, though, and that means I can't let you open it or do anything to it, even if I'm not guarding what's inside. Hey now, you could open the chest up for us, Spiffy Eyes. There isn't anything that says you couldn't, right? Then we could take what's in it. I'm brilliant! Brilliant! Hey, you're probably right. Actually, I've been wondering what was inside. Tell you what. I won't turn around and you just go take a look, okay? This beholder's sick. I kind of wish I could have this beholder as like a party member.
Well, we'll see.
Call him like Iris or something, you know? Hello, Alloy. How are you doing? Is that it? Shoot. You'd have thought the whole future of the drow race depended on it or something. The way that mad drow was screaming. I suppose I have to resign myself now to guarding a completely empty chest for the next 40 years. Yay. You wouldn't have to do that, would you? Keep guarding an empty chest? What would be the point? Huh. You know, you're absolutely right. Not even that drow mage would want me to guard an empty chest. Not even a nice chest. There's no way that the Beholder Council, bloated blabber bags that they are, would hold me responsible for this contract. I'm free! Free! Yippee! What to do now? Kill the imps, yeah. Those bastards deserve to die. But first, I'm gonna go eat something. You have no idea how hungry I am. That guy's great.
Hi, doggy.
When I dug into the lore, apparently spectator beholders, how are they supposed to look? They still look, I don't know. Didn't know that, actually. They only have 5 eyes and are lawful neutral, and have very different personalities, life cycles. Been stalked. Yeah. Yeah, the guy was cool.
It is done.
A good hit. So be it.
I forgot all about this area.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
I am willing.
They're gonna follow me. Okay. So do I have to just kill some of them to kind of get by here? Is there any way around that? They're not like super aggressive in following me around, but... Because we got the orb, but I can't like equip it. Elgar, Anomen, and Jaheira. Is that another rebel? Oh, Okay,
They're
they're...
not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit.
Maybe I can just go past them.
I did not.
No, they're like all kind of... No, okay, everyone dies. Whatever. Whatever. You guys had your chance.
Got you good. Down the side.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not ripped.
They're evil fish people. They probably think you're lunch. Yeah, I mean...
Speak your mind.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
Look, I gave it like a
did not.
solid 2 seconds of consideration, but yeah, fuck them. They are enemies that scale.
Good hit.
Good thinking.
I go.
My blade next time.
By Uncle Spanky's at once, your worship.
See, zombie.
As I would have done.
Sleep while standing or walking? Just bump into a wall.
Righteousness shall prevail!
You asked for it.
Tommy, where the fuck are you going? Jesus. Thank you. That's it. That's all I wanted you to do. Okay.
I thought as much.
You shall suffer my wrath! You shall suffer my wrath!
The orchestra didn't even get a second to relax after that. There was like half a second pause with the combat music. Just right back into it.
As you would have
Fucking
it.
arms are gonna get tired.
You must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn
is
to these
done.
pits like flies.
I am willing.
Fall, creature, and beat the earth!
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Take that, turnip-eating scum!
I go.
Okay, I can just go deal with them, but
Nature, take the life she
Righteousness
gave!
shall prevail!
You need my skills, I see. You sound like Golodon.
You shall suffer my wrath!
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Righteousness shall prevail!
My blade will cut you down to size.
I need to get a Melf Meteor scroll for Imoen.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
You require nothing more?
Hi, doggy.
Nature's servant awaits.
I'll do it for a turnip. You know, this reminds me of that time...
You have the orb, surface creature. This means only that the most sacred scented lily will have given to you. Yes. She has sent word of us, sent us word of your intentions. You wish to be brought to the most honorable Villanati who has saved us. I'm willing to lead you to him, surface beast. Okay, sure. Yes, take me to see this prince of yours. Excellent, follow me then. It is not far from here.
So it seems the surface creatures we have heard so much about have finally come to see us.
Are these the ones that your mother spoke of, Villanitha? They are, most honored Villanati. The most sacred Sentinelli was most specific in her description. Ha! I do not think the description had to be all that specific, as if they would be anyone else, ugly as they are. Their flesh, it's so soft and scaleless. But your hideous appearance means little, as does this nonsense about Sikola sending you, as Selonithil and her mother seem to believe so strongly. What matters is that Mad Zil has sent you surface beings to collect my heart. He is so certain of your success that now is the perfect time to strike. We have a heart, surface human. A heart you can return with to Zil and claim as Villanati's. The guard of the city of caverns will be down, and we will be able to strike. Do not attack any guards. This will tip off Zil to your treachery. Wait for our attack, then launch your own assault on the king and his baron. I will come as soon as I can. Once Zil and fellow Castle are dead, I shall take the throne of the city of caverns. The madman shall be dead. Okay. The city of caverns shall be saved with the return of its exiled blood. Yes, whatever. The throne is what's important here. So, surface creature, assuming that you are capable of intelligent thought, do you agree to this plan? Or shall we be forced to engage in simple slaughter? Must it come to slaughter, Sogwin? Your priestess speak of your entire people needing your blood. Have you attempted to resolve this with the king peacefully? You have met Zil. What do you think, haired one? If, of course, you are capable of coherent thought. No, there can be no peaceful resolution. The king is mad, he does not see reason, and that will be his undoing. I vote for Moider. Need to be an asshole to get a purple crest. Lawful good Moider, that is, of course. Remember disliking... They both seem like assholes. So it's kind of whatever. I mean, they're a bunch of shark monsters anyway. I mean, how successful do we want them to be? They both suck? Yeah. It's fine. I agree to your plan, then I shall return to the king with your fake heart. Maybe you are intelligent enough for a surface species. Take his heart and bring it to Zil. I set up my forces and prepare for the attack. This is the only way to save our people, human. I pray that you are indeed the one promised by Sikola, and we shall all meet with success. Yeah, is the teeheeing a positive in this sense, then? I don't know. Given they spend most of their time fending off creatures of the Underdark, their disappearance might be worse for people than not. That's a fair point, yeah. Because they're fighting illithids and drow. Which, if they're fighting them, you know, someone else doesn't have to be. It's probably ambitious to go that far. Mostly fight lizard folk. Arguably, Sunken and Drow occupy two different ecosystems. How often do they fight? I mean, often enough for the Drow to have, like, invaded a chunk of their city, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how significant a force they honestly are. They don't seem to be terribly significant. I mean, usually if you're a significant force, you don't have, like, mobs fighting, like, 20 feet away from your throne room, right? That's not a great sign for long-term stability and what have you, so. But, yeah. So when Drid rules, there will be no street fights. What a shame. If there's one thing D&D settings don't give a flying fuck for, it's basic shit like demographics. That's fine. It's fine. You don't necessarily need that to make good stories, what have you. It's okay. No, I do not wish to speak to you, whoever you are. Send my favorite little surface human to speak for me. Okay. Oh, it is my surface human come to me once again. And does it have? Why, yes. I think I smell the ichor of a rebel. You have the heart with you. Yes, yes, yes! I knew this was coming. Yes, I did. My men reported your return, and I asked Sekola if it was done. And he told me it was. So I sacrificed a few hatchlings and a guard to the Shark Father, and I had the rest of the guards prepare for the festival. There will be a feast tonight. Not that we were planning on feasting on you, my favorite little human. No, no. You weren't planning on eating my human, were you, Baron? No. I wasn't planning on it, most honorable Zill. Liar. I heard you talking earlier. So go be a good Baron and get the reward for my little human here. It has certainly deserved one. Oh, yes. Most exalted one! Alarm! Alarm! The rebels! The prince! They've crept into the city of caverns! And they're attacking! What? You have betrayed me, my human! This cannot be! I told you the surface beasts could not be trusted! Oh, shut up! The Yellow Castle! Just kill them! Kill them! I want all of their heads on my plate! Okay. You know, I think my head would look better on a platter than a plate, if I get a say. Anyway. Let's see. If I could quickly summon some crap, that would probably...
What? Is there a griffin about?
You're tearing me apart. I don't know how many spellcasters are in this, but probably a good idea.
I await your news.
I'm still here.
It's such a good spell. You know, because these are sharks, are they just pissing because, like, they pee through their skin, right? So does it just this whole city just smell like piss? Because they were implying there was a smell earlier, but I was like, they probably just mean like fish, right? But it probably smells like piss. This whole place.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. Oh, I can do that.
I imagine it smells like a fish tank that hasn't been cleaned. Ever.
I think we make a fine partnership.
Okay.
So I am now the king of the City of Caverns.
The mad tyrant is dead. We are well rid of him. May Sekala gnaw upon his bones for an eternity. You have done our people a great service, human. Greater perhaps than you even know. With Zil dead, the exiles can now return to the city in the caverns, where once our people grew weak, now they can become strong again. Their blood will return to mix with the old, and only together can we protect our city from the advances of the Illithids and the Drow. Zil was too mad to see what he was doing. And now the City of Caverns is saved, the prophecy is completed, even if not quite the way that Pale Eel thought it would be, eh? We owe you a debt, human. We are unfamiliar with your kind, but you are welcome amongst us. And you did more than was asked, bearing the brunt of the battle. For that, I give you the first spoils of war. Take the treasure key from Zil's corpse, use it to enter the city's treasury, and take what you will. I'm feeling generous today. To enter the Underdark, you need the magic rope from the king's corpse. Use it to go down the pit behind my former throne.
What is it now?
There you go, Flail Boy. Yeah, just in case. It doesn't seem to come up as much in this game compared to the first game, where poison was all over the place, but yeah. Why not? This hasn't really kind of come up either. That. Memorize at least one zone of sweet air. I mean, it's what I was looking at. It hasn't come up recently, but I guess maybe that means that it's due for it. I mean, you know, whatever. Okay. Take Rebel's heart. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I thought as much.
Tribes. This scroll seems to be a collection of stories about great wars of the saga, and they mention planned offensive against land dwellers all along the Sword Coast, as well as tales of past offensives. The Saguin armor appear to be a particularly warlike race, constantly planning full-fledged invasions of these shores, but rarely following through due to incessant infighting. The events that you have seen in this particular settlement would seem to bear that out. An interesting insight. Yeah. Yeah. Helping them is, yeah, dubious. It's a good thing they're strong now, yeah. Yeah. Rod of lordly might. Also called the Wrath of Three Kings, though not associated with any named king in particular. This rod was likely made in 1090 DR. It saw use during the Battle of Bones, or which side is uncertain, as it was found amongst the dead after a larger skirmish. 3 buttons unlock the rod's magic. The first transforms it into a fearsome enchanted mace. The second, a hypnotic flaming blade. The third, a barbed spear. Only warriors can properly use its exotic mix of weaponry. Meh. The prince will go, yeah, he sucks pretty bad, and then someone's gonna have to replace him. Yeah. He's, like, not an improvement, to be honest. As far as I can tell, I mean, he doesn't giggle. Maybe giggling is seen as particularly offensive in their culture. Maybe they just normally don't laugh or something. And that's why they're like, this guy's crazy! But otherwise, everything else he's doing just kind of lines up with, you know. Normal interaction. I guess we gotta go here first. Oh, there's like mages and shit. Hey, just keep moving. It's fine. Probably fine. It's likely fine.
How could you do this to me?
That doesn't seem fine. God damn it, what the fuck even hit me? 56? That's a lot. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. Fuck. Okay, never mind. No rushing. I just want to get back there. I don't want to be wasting time fighting stupid random encounters.
It is done.
That group has an item you want. Actually, I guess we could kill everybody now, if we wanted to go that route. You could even sort of justify it in character and not just as a way to maximize, like, experience or whatever.
Yep.
Oh, what just happened? I was just trying to rush through, and I guess there's like an ambush here that I thought this was just like a random spawn bullshit thing, but it's a whole thing. Revenge for the king. We learned too late. He was our dear friend. Sacrificial platform. Look, it was the shortest way to get over here.
I am willing.
You shall suffer my wrath.
It's that one, right? Yeah.
Good thinking.
Yeah, you don't even have that up. I kind of thought this was just like a victory lap sort of thing, you know? Like we were just gonna run over there and be done. This is kind of a whole thing now. We don't have, I do, actually. I shouldn't grab all of them, though. You're gonna need some. Gonna be doing the same thing later, otherwise.
What do you want?
Ah, shit.
For the order! Very well.
Great. Well, Tommy's gone. I can't even, like, get to them, right? Yeah, no, they're like... Can I even walk there? No. So that's... Oh, it's so annoying.
You asked for it.
Is Tommy under my control again? Tommy wandered into some other fucking people.
We'll see.
Let's get him back over here. Let's give him a little taste of that, maybe. That ran out really quick. Hello, Dr. Black. How are you doing today? Oof. No, it's still not under my control, huh? This is... Can we... Probably not, right? You're probably screwed. I don't know. Can you get something out? Okay, good. That's... I can live with it.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
He's fine. He's okay. Sort of. Okay. Okay, what's that, actually? Deflects all spell damage. This includes offensive spells like Magic Missile, but not disabling non-damage spells such as Hold Person. That cloak is nuts. So what's the trick with this cloak? Because it can't just be like you're done, you know. like I don't know. Awesome, yeah, awesome cloak. It seems is what. All right. Work sucked. Had a 5-hour training seminar today because someone else fucked up. So the entire office was punished. Just had a solid workout. Your stream is about to eat, so the evening is vastly improved the day. How are you this this fine evening? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I used to spam Skull Trap at will. Can walk into mobs alone and spam it. Huh. At least you got paid for it. Yeah, that's something. Still obnoxious either way, obviously, but this reflects targeted spells. It can't hurt you. Well, wait a second. Okay, so... Wait, that rebel isn't hostile. Oh, but that priestess is hostile. Slay living. Okay. Hello. Not sure about Fireball. I know you're immune to Skull Trap. Let me, let's see. Not immune to Fireball. It needs to directly target the character. I use 3 in a sequencer with it, and it does no damage if you're wearing the cloak. These drawings of capes right now. Hiltos. It's great against beholders. Yeah, I'm kind of just thinking, like, what can I try to... If it's just targeted stuff, I guess that's that, right? I'm guessing yeah, so no shenanigans with this, right? Or actually, wait, that was from, So I can just walk around in Cloud Kill now? I didn't even see anything for that. Either way, we wouldn't, but thankfully they can't for legal reasons. I can dance in Cloud Kill if I want to, I guess. That's neat. Wait, what? Anti-magic? The spell effects aura of anti-magic activated. Wait, that still doesn't like, yeah. Okay. The cloak is weird. You're immune to some AoE and others you're not. Huh. Man, I really wish I had Skull Trap now. Fuck. That sucks. Cause yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's why I was kind of inclined to test some of this stuff here with that one. Still a really powerful item though. For sure.
As I would have done.
Yeah, this cloak alone was very much so worth the trip. I guess I shouldn't be running ahead. I kind of thought, again, I just thought the zone was clear. Thought it'd be like, I just gotta drag my ass back there and it's fine. Not so much. I never tested with lightning bolts. I could probably do it with a scroll. Right? I probably have a lightning bolt scroll. I don't have, maybe I have a wand even? I don't know. Do I have a wand on somebody? Probably would have thrown it in the, Yeah, I don't know. That seems more likely to work than, some other things.
Good thinking.
Like, I kind of figured it wouldn't work at all against Cloud Kill. I find it kind of strange it does. Use your magical rope to climb down into the depths of the pit.
Things go well on the surface. The temple of their false god has been defiled.
I am pleased. My revenge will soon come.
We did not act for your benefit, Irenicus, though you did offer some interesting opportunities.
Yes, Matron Mother. Excuse my careless words.
Our first prisoners arrive, Matron Mother.
These two rank high among the surface scum, Matron. What is to be their fate?
Their presence sickens me. Kill them.
Perhaps it would be better to interrogate them first.
Journalist, what are you doing with these monsters? You are on a...
An odd way to question, Irenicus. Did you not like his tone?
I reconsidered, Matron. Your command was the wiser.
The great depths of the Underdark stretch before you. And as you adjust to the dim light, the reality of where you are begins to sink in. It is a realm of countless legends, where evil lurks behind each shadow. And though you have traveled far in pursuit of Irenicus,
Welcome to this
have you felt
chapter.
so
Get comfy.
isolated. As black as your situation may have seemed, it somehow grows darker still.
Oh? Got cinematics now? How much is left of this game? I've never played it before, so I couldn't tell you. People in chat could probably answer that better than I could. But it's about time for me to go take care of my dog and feed her and bring her out and all that kind of stuff. I'll be right back. Okay.
I thought as much.
Probably should have a rest, actually. Oh, hi, Umber Hulk. Lovely.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
My blade will cut you down to size. You asked for it.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
You shall suffer my wrath.
As you would have it.
Yeah, but how about you don't do that? Animan, no. Wait, can we, like, just rest now? Or, yeah, don't have control of the party members.
Nature's servant awaits.
So, Umber Hulk, how's your sex life?
Name it.
I don't think that counts.
I'm still here.
I await. It is done.
Guess it does. Okay, that works. Or maybe it just ran out. In any event, there we go.
I am willing.
So be it. I am your doom.
Your knees are mine!
I've never been to the Underdark with you. Really?
Righteousness shall prevail!
So this is just an infinite spawner, right? So, oh.
Such a miss.
At least it seems that way. Damn close to it if it's not. I mean, I'm getting you get experience every time, right? Good for experience if you're close to another level. Yeah, there's not a lot of, like, farming areas in this game. Gahera's pretty close. Tommy's not, really. But yeah, Jahara's, like, right there, pretty much, so.
A good hit.
Whatever.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
For the order!
Prepare to meet your doom. This isn't boring.
And I'm surprised they do give you experience for that. It seems like they've made more of a conscious effort in this to avoid, like, you know, like an NKEG type situation. Wait, is that it? Is there a cooldown timer? Or do they just have that set up so you can't just, like... Yeah, it isn't infinite. Man. This shimmering portal reveals a twisted landscape obscured by large shadow-like forms. It's nice, though. Yeah, I mean, she didn't get there. She got close, though.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to haunt us.
I don't like that. Why am I seeing that? Minor spell turning. Very explicitly 10. Okay.
I go.
Oh.
Glory will be ours today.
It's like that, huh?
I'll give it that. You asked for it. Gotcha good.
Turnip-hating scum!
Glory will be ours today. I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did.
There we are.
Glory will be ours today.
Such a mess.
Hello, Boxy.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
Yes.
She starts with that. I don't know how much time it's going to take for, Apparently that gets good. I don't know how much time it's going to take to get off the ground with that, though. I don't know.
As I would have done.
Guess it was the, guess it makes sense. Fighter of blood, rather than...
If it will help.
That whole system is so weird.
I thought as much. As you would have it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh man, there's all kinds of shit going on back there. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let's see though. How about that? I actually don't know with that.
It is done.
I'd be able to make that work for us. You know.
I am ready.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Seems like they are kind of eating that a bit. Don't really like all of this though. Let's see.
My blade will cut you down to size. With vengeance, I'll show you a fight.
Well, we'll see.
That is a lot of shit. Rather clearly. Some of them are coming around the other side, huh?
So much comes back to haunt us.
Hi, doggy.
Gotcha good.
I don't think that's going to be stripping much, if anything. But if it does, that saves me a bit of effort.
I thought as much.
Yeah.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Right you are.
Whatever, I don't care. I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
No luck with identification, huh? Improves casting time by 1. Spell casting not disabled. And actually, so who can only you guys, huh? Yeah. Not sure why I even have that in. Must have misclicked.
As you would have it.
Drow full plate +5. Hmm. You know, I never thought about that. Is that stacking? Okay, that is, yeah. -11, huh?
It is done.
Well, hopefully we get some more of that. They looked almost identical. I didn't accidentally... Yeah, Elven Chain. Okay.
I am willing.
Oh, they still just have a bunch of bone boys back here?
As I would have done.
They're all kind of getting, like, pushed together. Also, I told him to attack that, but for some reason he, like, kept moving. Not really sure why. Oh. Oh well.
Ready and willing.
Nature, take the life she gave!
All right, all right.
This area has a few walkways that are difficult to guess from graphics. Yeah. Ever since that one pit in Baldur's Gate 1, I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna click. See if I can walk most places. There's been a couple of spots I probably would have missed still if it wasn't for chat pointing out, but, yeah. I'll try to be extra thorough here.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Even when I led soldiers in the order. What is it now? It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the stream from our eyes and gate our legs.
I'm getting sleepy.
I have stamina and patience, but
Okay, I get the picture, guys. I'm just doing that in case we get jumped again, because it seems like resting down here is a bit dangerous.
Something up?
Quest about the wizard.
If it will help.
What a taskmaster Dread is refusing to let his party rest. Kif! Erdlinglas Odflustlenden Og Og! Hello, I will seek passage through this. I seek passage through this realm of yours. Clog du Gith Dal Shog Gosseth Gita. I get the feeling you wouldn't talk to me even if you could. Sekath da Glasanda Ogd Dasa. Oh.
I did not hit her. Good thinking.
Speak your mind.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
No problem, Doc.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Time to move?
Oh, shit! Really? Fuck! I don't really...
Such a mess.
Yep. You can count on...
There's such a clusterfuck of clowns over there, I can't even really see what's going on! But, okay, go for that. Maybe get that golem out. I don't know, help.
This way, then?
Like a flock of geese or a murder of crows. Yes, exactly.
Magic fizzles.
Oh, God. Yeah, yeah, that got really annoying really fast. So, I think I'm just gonna have chaotic commands on Tommy at all times. Going forward. This is just the whole thing that I don't necessarily want to be dealing with right now. Like, just trying to figure out how to select some of the... Yeah, I had to click... Okay. Okay, there we go. You guys will love cold, right?
Glory will be ours today.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Wasn't Drid going left? How did he go up? No. I'm going across the, like, kind of the bottom as much as I possibly can. Working around the edges. Man, when am I getting Tommy back? This is annoying. Okay. I guess you have that up. Can we get that out at this point? That would be nice. How much has been dispelled?
Good hit.
You need my skills, I
Glory
see.
will be ours today. Aye. Something you need?
What do you want?
You can put that on? Oh.
Gotcha.
Yes.
She still have that up? She does. Okay. I'm not sure if she can hit from... Okay, we got it.
Name good to go?
You sound like
With
Golda.
vengeance!
Okay, well that kind of just... I think we accidentally pulled two
require
groups.
nothing
That
more?
was fucking messy. And now Tommy is ready to go. Okay. Just in time to not contribute. It was close. He almost did it. Okay. I'm surprised she took as much damage as she did. Gotta be a nightmare to try to hit. Oh yeah, he's this. I'm used to the silence thing being a mouth icon in games. It's so weird. It's the ear in this. Still not mentally trained to look for that. Okay, your stats are still stinky.
Just like old
They should
times.
stop being stinky
Well,
kind of
except
shortly,
for the short term.
I think. Let's have
I could do that.
Yan do some scouting. I had no intention of picking.
You must gather your party before venturing
okay.
forth.
Eastern tunnels, southern tunnels. Well, she's got several cloaks to choose from.
It is done.
He's still silenced.
I am willing.
Brutal. Where the hell are you going? Okay. Manipulate the faucet to release a trapped soul.
I go.
You have released a lost soul. The battle has been so long coming. Glyph the dock. I will not be enslaved again. Finally, a fight worth having. Wait, what? Wait, we don't have to do this. The living death must be erased. I fight for a place at the side of Gif. Okay, cool.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit.
Cool.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Ah.
It is about time.
Well, we'll see.
As I would have done.
Should I just put down Cloud Kill there? Like, I mean, how is
Hi,
this? Is this
doggy.
just every time? Who are you? Release! The living shall pay for the undeath of this prison. I walk again! What manner of beast are you? The living prattle to Alkshra? Ah, it's been a long time since I heard their screams. I will not waste time with these simian creatures. Come to your deaths quickly, meat children. I have treacherous drow to deal with. Hello. I don't know what you are, really, about here.
What? Is there a griffin about?
But you're a psychologist. Do you have some advice?
Oh. This is, oh. Oh. Well, that's not good.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Speak your mind.
I might. Yeah. Yeah, we need, like, Death Ward up on everybody. This is a whole thing. this is a whole thing that I am clearly not ready for.
Right you are.
Yeah. That's not good. That's no good right there. Shit. Spell ineffective, baby! Okay. Thank you, Cloak, I think. Just a little time stop, no big deal.
Don't forget to raise me.
No! No!
Are you okay?
No, he's not. He's dead.
So be it. I am your doom.
Define dead. I don't have true sight on them either. Man, I don't know. I mean... Yeah. I'm low on those.
I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, I didn't really expect that. Recipe. Oh yeah, the monkey balls recipe. Yeah, we probably want to hang on to that. Kind of cool someone already I was able to find a couple of pictures of people that already like kind of went ahead and made that. I don't know if we honestly need this at all, but whatever. Ah. I think that's also fairly worthless now.
All right.
Is that it? Last,
I thought as much.
last soul in there? Oh, Animan is still...
As you would
not well.
Johnson at your service.
You know. There should be more.
Servant away. It is done.
Am I not finding... Oh, you gotta... Yeah. See, I thought it was clicking up there. Oh, like... Okay, so that's like a dead zone for it. Okay, I see. Some are tough to click. Yeah, okay, I see now.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to haunt us. I am me.
Okay. I don't know if I should expect more liches or really what. Yeah, definitely Death Ward if I can expect more of that. I'm just getting some buddies to watch out for when we go to sleep here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't. That's cool. It's really hard to cast heal on him. Alright. Yeah, I figured you might interrupt me. Oh, you piece of absolute shit, and you go for Animan every time!
Beware! Your knees are mine!
He hitting. He hit.
As I would have done.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Tommy, for fuck's sakes. I know there's a shitload of skeletons over there, but come on. Tommy, get over there. Jesus. This is taking too long. You good now? There you go.
I have stamina and patience, but both are wearing thin. It's time to rest.
Hello?
You shall suffer my wrath.
Immediately!
You shall suffer my wrath.
How is it so consistent?
I thought as much.
For the order!
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
No, I'm not talking about the resting. I'm talking about Animan being,
I'm pleased that you came across
confused consistently. Like every time. They go right for him.
As you would have.
Like, I don't mind the encounters. I mean, that's, you know, that's why I figured I'd just summon a bunch of skeletons. It's interesting. I guess...
I demand that we stop.
Rest would be welcome.
Give yourself a bit of that.
Soldiers in the order.
Give Tommy a bit of that. And now we'll probably sleep like a baby. No problems. Actually, no.
Good thinking.
Ready and no problem at all.
A good hit.
It is done.
I shall make this
You can count on me.
such a miss.
Okay. Yeah, try to rest down here. It's like the closest to experience farming I've found anywhere in this game. So
Glory will be ours today.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit.
not even what
I
I'm
did not
trying to
hit
do,
her.
but
I did not.
I am willing.
yeah. I don't have any. Oh my God! For a second, I was like, oh, did I actually get it? Of course not.
You shall suffer my wrath. Enough without my
Yeah.
Someone give me a hand over here, please. I go.
Such a miss.
Getting kind of low, though.
Gotcha.
To people.
Something up?
Yeah. Okay, I'll take it. We kind of needed it there. We're running low on the resources, you know. On several people, anyway.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
It is about time. You require nothing more? As I would have done. If it will help.
Away with you.
Who are you? I fear you've lost your senses. Are you alright? Okay, so I should try to heal him, I guess.
I shall strike.
Oh, he should have got chaotic commands on people. I knew I forgot. Fuck. He's probably gonna go right for that. The little piece of shit. Of course. I probably should just kill him. I don't know. I guess I saved. I would like to try it. Oh, there we go. There we go. What? Who are you? I am Tommy. I rescued you from your horrible imprisonment. Imprisonment? I've been imprisoned so long. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I lost my mind in the nothingness. I am Ravelin, I think. Been so long since I have said my name. Since I have taken a breath to say my name. Did you imprison me? I mean no disrespect, but I really don't know. I was exploring, and that's all I remember. Good evening. Hello, Joe. How are you doing? I would not inflict this imprisonment on another person. It seems quite cruel. It was. I thank you for your mercy. Here, please take this as payment. It is quite valuable, but I won't be needing it. I'm getting out of here and out of adventuring. A bastard sword, huh? Names are overrated, anyway. You know, I got that, but, I can't help but notice that, well, we are down a member.
I thought as much.
When exactly did that happen? Past's imprisonment. Anomen. Okay, so how does this work? Freedom scrolls from the Dark Dwarves. Huh. So I get freedom scrolls and I can bring them back? I guess?
As you would have it.
Suppose we can run with that. I don't know where the fuck the Dark Dwarves are to barter with, but, merchants to the south. I guess that should be now at the top of my list of things to do. Ah,
I can
that's
hear
right.
you've thought this through.
Forgot about mislead. What did you even get hit by? Actually, can I even use... Oh, I have to click here, as opposed to the edge of the map. Wonder why they set it up that way.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Where's Jahara?
You must gather your
a
party
little bit
before
farther back.
venturing forth.
I am willing. I go.
Fuck that shit. What? Oh, no! 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 Oh! Oh! Well, that looks bad. I have a horn of silence. I'm so. I don't even want.
That shall do.
I'm so fucked. Spagoosh? I don't know.
Gotcha good. Good.
Okay, well, I think this is scuffed. Now Tommy's just getting stung by bees and Jahara's petrified. I don't think I have anything for that. Does that still crash the romance? Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it. All right. Yeah. That's pretty fucked. Oh god, that's it? Oh no.
It is done. I am
Run
willing.
farther and faster, dear God. Dear God. Nope. Nope. No, 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 don't do it. No, nope. Nope. Stop it.
I go.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, don't do that. Oh my God. No, no, no. Anoman is imprisoned. I think we can just buy a scroll and get him out of that. I don't know. He's not dead though. He's just I don't know, somewhere, some weird dark pit under the earth, or you know, I don't. It's fine. Don't go back there, you fucking idiot! Oh my God! Don't do it! Oh my goodness! Stop it!
Good thinking.
No! Oh my God, you are so fucked! Actually, I mean, I don't know. We can... Wait a second. Alright, yeah... Is she feared? Is that what it... I don't know. I don't know these fucking hamster dick-sized icons, man. I don't... Okay. Did it, like, death or something? One of those? I don't know. I can bring her back. She's not... Okay, go get him, buddy. Okay.
Well, we'll see.
Why do you have to gather my party before this place? Fuck you. No, I don't. Why would I do that? That's so stupid. All right, wait a second. How many invisibilities do I have?
As I would have done.
Hi, doggy.
I am so happy there's no concentration right about now. There we go. All right, all right, all right, all right. Just pop in there. In and out.
If it will help.
Just in and out, real quick. We'll be fine.
Nature's servant awaits.
You suck! All right, now just get out of there, and then hopefully he'll follow.
As you would have it. It is done.
I don't know. Just whip a melf at him. Give him a little taste of the melf. Okay.
You require nothing more?
Alright, there we go. Now you go. And then Tommy, dear God, run that way. And then, you go there. You do that. Okay, that, you know, could be...
I go.
Go over there. No, you have no, don't do it! Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. That's okay. I think we can work with that. Yeah, but I'm gonna kill them. Well, I'm gonna try anyway. Try maybe being operative. Southwest side of the map. Sorry, Skelly.
Good thinking.
Don't do that! Oh!
We must watch your every move in a place dark, all magic. Why?
Stop it!
Well, we'll see.
Oh my god! Stop it! Alright, maybe I'll sit off screen a little bit and just... Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. Alright, grab your shit. Hey, you want to hold this? Put that in your pocket or whatever. Okay, so now we have the blade, the pommel gem. Toss that in there. Immunity to poison. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, oh.
As I would have done.
Yep.
Fritz a heal on her there. Okay.
If
Well,
it will help.
back we go. Oh, Imoen's encumbered too. Too much weight. How much does the eyeball weigh? What's your... I mean, oh, that's right. You're dealing with the after effects of that.
Hi, doggy.
Oh, shit.
Name it.
Toss that in there.
Whatever, I don't care.
I thought as much.
Southwest side of the map, so, like, must be, what, like up here then?
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Hello.
As you would have it.
Oh, I could do that. Jon Jonsson at your service.
Outside of the map, close to the edge. I mean, this is... I was right in the edge. I didn't see any... Like, there's something, like, right there, you're saying? Or, like, it's... Because there's nothing against the edge right here. More nearly south central. Okay. After I kill this thing. This place is jam-packed with stuff.
It is done.
Got it.
Oh, great. He's confused now or whatever? Oh, come on.
I'm still here.
I am willing.
For the fallen!
Yeah, I didn't think I was remotely close to the spores.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
I go.
But I guess their range is like a bit larger than... Oh, shit. He's going to run around like a whack job here. There's no way I'm catching him. Who has... Yeah, because I think I was... Oh, no, you have one. Okay. Now, come on. Don't move, Tommy. No. Tommy. Okay.
Ready and willing.
As I would have done.
Good thinking.
Unless it's like off of these guys even have their own thing that's...
It shall be done. Prepare to meet your doom.
Okay.
You require nothing more?
Calcium squad for the win. Okay. Gordon Roar Rindoth Saman All Rock Coral Sar Zunder Thundenson Tholdel Ostorst. I'm sorry, but I cannot understand the tongue you speak. Gordel Tagarj. Ah, haha. Ah, you must excuse my fellows. It is not often we encounter surfacers down here. Yes, very seldom. They do not live long. Well, unfortunate things can happen in the depths. but we do not partake in such events. I'm Karlik, a trader of sorts. I am Tommy. Let's see, I'm looking for a couple of other surfacers, as you say. I haven't seen many strangers around here, and I talk to everyone. Well, almost. Those two creepy ones were back, Karlik. You remember the neckbiter and the mage? Oh yes, those two. Bad news, I would wager. I've seen them near the Drow City. Must be up to dirty dealings. Those old Moro dark elves don't usually let strangers live. Those are the two I'm looking for, Bodhi and Irenicus. I'll have to go after them. Well then, I wish you luck. Though you won't be able to simply walk into the Drow City. That place will come down on your head harder than a lark named Tunnel Unshored. Okay. That's their choice to make, Finderleg. No need to worry them more. Ask about before you go assaulting that place. Might be a better way. Ah! Well, in any case, I have wares to sell if you're interested. Always looking for fresh faces to trade with. No matter the color of shadow in you. Okay, so you have a... Okay, freedom. Level 9? Shit.
You sound like Goladon.
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did. This group does good things.
I don't think I could save because of the, you know. The spore cloud back there, that probably functions a lot like having web on the map or whatever, and that shit lasts forever.
Turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could stop for a bit.
I'm tired. I'm wasted. I love you, darling.
When you cast the spell, its powerful magics free an imprisoned mage from the depths of the earth. Who the fuck are you?
At once, your worship.
If it will help.
Oh.
Ah, thank you for releasing me. I was sure my destiny was to end imprisoned here forever. I've never been more glad to be wrong.
I am indebted to you. Perhaps we might be of use to each other. I had great plans before I was so rudely interrupted. Were you battling here? I am unsure of that myself, though I imagine that I simply insulted a local resident with my ignorance of custom. The value of my goal may have blinded me. Regardless, I must continue what I have begun, and would do so with your help, if you're willing. I will consider it. Hear me out, and I am sure I will entice you. The prize is wealthy, but the finding is tricky. This spot is thin, and careful spells may breach the walls between dimensions. On the other side, one might find some valuable magic if one knows where to look. If you could aid me a bit, I would be forever grateful. There will be items enough for us both. Yeah, he is. What is required of me? I cannot lie. There will be combat. I thought I was prepared for such, but my failure has obviously proved me wrong. With your aid, things should go smoother. Though your first duties would be less dangerous by far. A few errands. I am no stranger to mundane tasks. I apologize if I have suggested anything that would demean you, but the greatest plans have simple flaws. I can stay here and begin preparatory spells, but I cannot cast the actual dimension-breaching spells without the procedures outlined in my Book of Rituals. I imagine it was taken after I was imprisoned. There were sphere people observing my conflict. Perhaps they took it. I cannot blame them. I'm sure I appeared quite permanently lost. I will fetch your Book of Rituals for you then. Where might they have taken it? I believe there is a Sphere-Fneeblin village to the north. They may have taken my gear there. If you go, tell them they may keep everything but the book. Thank you. If you can do anything, I will be at the Earth Elemental Portal, softening the area with minor spells. Okay. Oh!
Shall we reform as a group? I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
Yeah! What's up, man? Okay, cool. For some reason it tossed me this. So, here's that back.
I thought as much.
It's good to have a spare freedom scroll anyways. Yeah. Did we not free Nalia? I don't know that we can. Yeah. Yeah, Nalia's kind of gone. Nalia will return in Throne of Ball. Yeah, she'll be all right. She'll figure it out, you know, somehow. Look at this mess of an adventure. Shut up. Nalia's not missing out.
As you would have it.
What the fuck?
It is done.
What the? Why is there so many over here? Does that work on you guys? Because, I mean, like, yeah, that's the fucking ticket right now, let me tell you.
It's long past time.
She needed to help the needy in the Spellhole dungeon. Forever. Yeah, I know you want to take a nap. I get it. Everyone else in the party does too. It's not safe here, you dick.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Don't you know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Okay, now I can examine what else they're selling while our summons are probably dealing with that, I hope. Maybe. I don't know, there's a lot of myconoids and apparently there's more spore colonies kind of going on too. So there's going to be quite a collection of them over there. We need more Melf meteors. I'm pretty sad. Pretty sad on that point. Ugh. Would this be better for you, actually? I don't even know. No? I mean, yeah, 4 hit points. Why even bother? But it's fine. It's fine.
As I would have done.
Guess we can go talk to...
Well, we'll see.
Enaman almost ended up in prison for an eternity. As an oopsie, Nalia will get... It's fine. It's fine. Pretty busy the last few days. You come... You come through those other two? Bad sign it is. Why do you say that? Common sense. Outsiders always cause trouble. Nothing more to say about it, really. I fear I have little more to say. I purposefully try to avoid excitement, especially in this place. Other than the mage imprisoned in the cavern north of here, I have not seen anything unusual. You probably wouldn't appreciate me ransacking your shit, right? I probably shouldn't. I mean, you're helping me out. You're cool. Still seems like there's combat going on up here, though.
Hi, doggy.
I'll have Tommy poke his head in up there. Yeah, it's kind of some shit going down. Let's squirt a web. There we go.
Wasted. I love you, darling.
Foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
Yep, nope. Yeah. You know, how many fireballs do I get? Because there's quite a few of them, you know. Right? Just whip that over there. Hell, are they immune to clown kill? I just said clown kill, didn't I? Whatever. Sometimes the clown's gotta go. Hey, leave me alone.
Find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
No!
I am ready.
Okay, fine. You know what?
Nature, take the life she gave! Uncle Spanky Stomp!
There you go.
I have stamina and patience, but both are wearing thin.
Okay, I know you want sleepy time. We just need to get sleepy time friends to guard us. Maybe.
I thought as much.
Never cast clown kill. You never said. Shut up.
Endanger ourselves.
Johnson at your service.
Okay. Well, we got buddies to guard us while we sleep if we get ambushed, I suppose.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Honestly, maybe it's time to stop using the melts on Yan, because he doesn't really need it as much, really. Right? I mean, he's got the crossbow. That's pretty good for him. Oh, he's got lightning bolts. Yeah, we could actually do some fun stuff with that now. Also, I can probably just have one haste be on him and one on Imoen. Yeah, we might be able to have some fun with that. Did Tommy teabag each and every beholder? We killed the two that are at the beginning of that one area, but yeah. I really don't use that very often at all, do I? That's not an answer. What's your this lifestyle stuff? All right. See, this is why you need buddies to watch over you in the night times.
You require nothing more?
Crush you to goo! I missed hearing that, honestly.
You need my skills, I see.
I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, what do you think we're trying to do, huh? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what I did with that. Yeah, I hawked it. Guess I must have. Someone wants this eyeball, right? I'm not just carrying around like a 5-pound eyeball for no good reason, right?
As you would have it.
Someone's gonna be elated to see that shit stinking up my backpack. Okay.
It is done.
Alright, so we still have souls to, a soul to yoink out of here, right? Yeah, I think. Good to keep random eyeballs. I guess I can see how that might benefit me.
What is it now?
I'm probably gonna do all this buffing and then there's gonna be like a Furby in there or something.
Good thinking.
Yes.
I meant no harm, I swear. Please cease your casting and you are not the ones. You're from the light? I've not seen your tone before. Please speak to me of your good intent. I am humble and only wish to go home. I don't know who you are, but you've nothing to fear from me. And I thank you for releasing me, but I must be on my way most quickly. My father will be worried. If you ever make it to our village, be sure to speak with my father. His name is Thurndle Dagglefod, and he will be most grateful, I know. Uh-huh. Oh, right to Thurndle. Madman! Aganaldo.
Away with you!
Visions! More sights of my mind, huh? I deny you! I know wherefore I remain! More people that wander my head, what is the point? I've seen as much time, and again, curse my stagnant brain for its patterns. Whatever you be, I banish you. I will not be a slave to phantoms. I know wherefore I am. How long have you been trapped, man? Why does my own mind ask the length of its stay? Do I taunt myself now? Trapped I am, and this is not but a figment, a dream. Back to your hidden place in my head. Back! I will not believe this lie. Do not make me harm you, I only wish to help. Back! Your words are my own, I see nothing here but more illusions of freedom. Back! I will force you! Okay. I don't know if this is a guy I can heal as well, maybe? Actually, maybe I should. Yeah, I was like gonna go straight for murder, but you know, I can at least give it the old college try to do the right things. So now that I know that's like an option. Nah, he's still a jackass. Alright, kill him. Anyways, what'd he drop me? That looks kind of sick. Joy the Bleeder! 2 extra damage every round until 10 HP of damage done. Alright. This weapon is strange. It sounds pretty strange, yeah. Alright, so is that it? Or are there more, like, weird, highlightable bits? I think that might be it, right? That extra damage can be nice. I don't even know if I have anyone who could theoretically... I guess he could theoretically. And 10 hit points of damage done. So, there's pixel hunting. Although, honestly, so far, just that parts of Durlox are the worst in the series I've run into so far, in terms of pixel hunting. This is, everything in Baldur's Gate 2 so far, at least, has been fine. I mean, I'm sure I've missed stuff, But it's more like, you know, if you really sift through and look kind of a thing, unless you need to do this to legitimately, you know, progress the game kind of a thing, which I'm totally fine with that. The damage gets around some things that block physical damage. Yeah, it sounds interesting. Like, like, is it worth considering something like that in the offhand almost? Or, I don't even know. For him.
I go.
Yeah, I think that's it, finally. Yeah, this has been a really dense area, and we still have that other quest to break into. But we gotta go get the guy's book. He totally not bad shifty guy. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I could take this away from Imoen. Get this to him.
Good to go.
He should have it now, right?
Right you are.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that. Oh, I can do that.
Oh. Odinal, Breach Gnome, Svernevlin, Svernevlin. Okay.
Yes.
There's something amusing about you asking a question and your character's answer. We watch over the granite of our home and stand against all that would bring the stone down around us. Respect the peace of this place, and you'll be respected in turn.
Yes.
I mean, I already kind of talked to the other guy. Like, come on here. I'm sorry, but your meaning escapes me. Ahem. You there. You. Who are there. Stand and identify yourself. And your purpose. Tommy, and I'm not here to cause trouble. I come in peace, as they say. You're not a resident of this place, are you? Strangers from above, then? Come here, you should not, though useful you may be. You may enter, but on your best behavior be. Go and speak to the lord of our fair granite home. He will see to your well-being.
Yes.
Okay.
It is as I would have done.
Western tunnels. I'm not sure if they'll take offense to this or not, so I'm gonna show some restraint. We got an inn, nice. Thurndle?
Yes.
Ad Gossel ta Stoon Gossel de Rot. Forgive my intrusion, but I have news. I found your child and set him free. My child, he did return most recently and had a tale of rescue to tell. I thought him mad from hunger or worse. I would not have guessed surfacers would come to his aid. Those not of the granite seldom look our way at all. Please accept this gift on his behalf. I thank you. I do. Ooh. Is that an improvement for any of you guys, actually, now that I think about it? That could be better for you. The same for you. Your AC is pretty smelly. I don't even know if you need that. Okay.
If it will help.
Your AC is pretty smelly. A little bit, yeah, actually. I mean, we're at, what is it, fucking 0? People have very weird standards for what names can be in serious media or fantasy and what names can't. Yeah, again, a ton of these names are just very normal names as is, but they just are, you know, they're just spelled differently. Like, it is what it is. The majority of these names are pretty normal.
Travelers to our fair city. That would be rare enough, but you are surfacers by the look of you.
Come. I would have words with you if you're willing to hear. Speak and I will listen, though I'm not sure what I can do for you. It is a matter I would prefer to trust to an outsider. Too much Svirfneblin blood has been spilled over this, as it is, I'm sure it has. I will give you details of the task first, and you may decide if you wish to accept. I tap rock that you will. As you can see, our Granite Home village is quite empty. I have sent the majority to deeper climes far from here. It was no longer safe, and it is our own fault. We tunneled too deep recently and unearthed a monstrosity. A strange... Oh, you need an eyeball? I got an eyeball. You want an eyeball? A strange cavern that yielded death. A monster we've not seen outside of dreaming. The task I ask of you is simple to explain, but difficult indeed. I ask the beast be killed and the tunnel be closed. Could you not collapse the tunnel upon the creature? The tunnel will readily collapse, of that we're sure. What is unsure is whether that would kill the beast now that is awakened. Awakened? Please tell me you mean it was hibernating and not otherworldly. As I said, it is a beast out of dreams or nightmares, if you prefer. It is not of the rock. I do not know what to call it. We should ask the Welsh to make a CRPG and then make Dridlicious play it. That's a lot of, like, elf names. Sure. I think there was a lady I ran into in Wrath, right? There was, like, an NPC. And, her name was, like, 7 characters long and had 5 fucking L's in it. Like, I'm sorry, I have a human tongue. I don't know what to do with that. But whatever. Yeah, kill and bury it easy enough, but what will be my reward? Yeah, the goal is clear. Now I must mention what I'll need from you. Okay. I am listening, but keep in mind, we are not the richest of granite homes. We are under constant pressure, with the drow being so close. Okay. I require no payment for helping others, but I seek 2 surfacers that came this way. Surfacers other than you? Ah, I know of them. You'll have a hard time finding them. It passed within the city of the Drow, Ustnatha. Now, before you ask, I may know a way into the Drow city. Well, I know a being that might help you. He could see you safely inside, but after that, you would surely be dead. If such is the risk you would take, I will gladly point you in her direction. The great staircase goes to her lair. It is the blackest of all the tunnels, but there is glorious light on the other side. He is called Eidolon by choice, though my lady will suffice just as well. Show respect, and you will have it in return. What manner of creature is this Eidolon? Is she Svirfneblin like you? Oh goodness, no. She is a creature of great beauty, as you will hopefully see. She does keep very particular company, though. More so than others of her kind. I'm sure she will see to your concerns if you approach politely, but I fear I must restrict your access until the needs of my village are met. The passage to her lair is guarded against intruders by a force of her design. It is the blackest of dark, preventing even the drow entry. When the beast in the cavern is dispatched, I will give you a light gem to banish the darkness of the tunnel. I carry it with me always, but I will gladly give it to you for this service. Saying that was a mistake, fool. I will kill you and take the stone. Forget your deal. I will help. Okay, fair enough. Where must I go find the beast you need killed? I am glad of your decision. The passage is to the northeast, guarded by one of my best breach gnomes. We'll let you pass now. Take this stone-shaped scroll. It is linked magically to the stone of the cavern. When the beast is dead, use this to bring the cavern down upon it. I shall make it a forbidden area forever after. Thank you, Tommy. Do not know the good you have done here. Anyway, the point is just kind of wild how bad they are at vague Nordic. They literally named a guy Greek name shit. What?
I thought as much.
Yep, for Tommy, it's Tuesday.
Yes.
You may pass into the depths if you wish, though I worry for the dangers you may face.
Speak your as you would have it.
Oh, hello. So literally just, yeah. We dug too deep, Lord of the Rings reference. I don't know what kind of shit you're gonna be throwing down on yourself here.
Whatever, I don't care. Hi, doggy.
I shall go forth at your command. Cheep, 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 cheep.
Weapon has no effect! Weapon has no effect! I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
Something up? All right, all right.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
I don't even know where Gahara wandered off to. Is she good now? Nope. Okay, well, you know, I guess she's wandering back to the town, so could be worse.
Something else.
Good thinking.
I know Yan has hit it. Is anyone else, though, actually?
No problem at all.
I don't even know. Magical Sword was immune to my damage, takes damage from Yan. I don't know exactly what this is resistant or immune to. Also, who did I take that on, now that I think about it? I think it was on you, sadly, and I can't check while you're confused. And then you're also kind of gone. You know?
I think we make a fine partnership. This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
You can count on me.
Yeah, maybe that even then. Okay. Haste the magics. Yeah, no, they are. They are. Honestly, it was mostly... the magic swords didn't do a ton of hitting. It feels like. Like, a surprising chunk of that was just Yan hitting it with the... Fire Tooth +4. Thinking of trying the CK3 DLC. I honestly don't even know what is included in it. Is, like, how much of a, like, overhaul kind of thing is it? Scores and tournaments, huh? I really haven't... Your performance was below average. It looks kind of neat. It actually shows you moving around instead of teleporting. Oh, fuck. How does it affect generals? Actually. It's exactly what the game needed. Still can't justify the price, though. Kind of fun. Yeah, my immediate thought is, like, it doesn't affect moving armies. But does it affect... How does it affect generals within armies? Like, if you want to move a general to, like, another Like, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, just not at all. Okay. All right. Yeah, because I was like, oh, that's actually kind of a brutal change in on that front. If it's gonna, that's probably the plan though. Eventually, right? I got to imagine they want to roll that kind of. You can't war deck if your ruler is moving though. The logistics of your grand tour. Yeah, that's kind of neat. I was kind of wondering what they do with some of this stuff. That's kind of cool. Something more new. I think that's the right approach, really. Not as easy, it's not the easiest approach, but yeah. You can actually manage stress. Okay. Man, they're all over the fucking place. What am I gonna do with that? Actually, wait, you're fine now, aren't you? Of course. Yeah, now you're fine.
Be done with skill and care,
yeah.
If not brevity.
You've thought this through. I can hear. I bet that showed you a trick.
How are you? What the? Is that fear? What is that? I can't even. I don't know. Are you good? You're good. Okay, where are you in Oh man, you guys wandered back.
Very well.
Pretty far here. You know? But now we just have to cast the scroll. Not sure exactly. This collapse of the stone shape. Bang your way onto the throne now. Do with fairs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the combat in Crusader Kings has always been the weakest link in the chain for me personally. Like, they made it better in CK2 over time. But, yeah, for the longest time, I would just try to avoid combat as much as possible, because, it just feels like crap. They made it a lot better, but, yeah, it's still not my favorite part of the game. No, they did. They did make it a lot better. As someone who has been playing CK2 for, pretty much since the beginning. It's a lot better now. If you think it's awful now, you should go back in time and go play it, because they have made it a lot better. It was awful for a long time. Wars are the dumbest shit. Wartime diplomacy is. I played CK1. That fair enough. I mean, I feel like they definitely improved it, but yeah, wartime diplomacy is atrocious. And it's always been kind of atrocious. But I guess I'm kind of okay with that. I don't know. I can never do anything other than bumble around in Paradox games. That's the fun of them, though. Right? They actually stop being as fun when you, like, learn everything. Paradox games are at their peak in terms of enjoyment when you're still actively learning things and figuring out new strategies, because at their core, they're just really focused on knowledge. And once you have that knowledge, a lot of that, like, difficulty sort of just evaporates, you know? Yeah. Knowledge. It's all about knowledge. Yeah, those are very knowledge-centric games. But they're a lot of fun. Definitely worth playing. CK2, fantastic. CK3, perfect entry point if you don't have a lot of experience with Paradox games. I would highly recommend that. Victoria 2, probably one of my favorite games ever made, at least with mods. Not without mods. You need mods for that one. But yeah. You can't even betray people in a war. Yeah, it's so, yeah, the wartime diplomacy is so stupid. It always felt so bizarre and limiting. Are we still playing Baldur's Gate 2? We are, yes. But if you can't deal with random tangents, you're just in the wrong place. To be direct, I'm gonna ramble. It's gonna happen. And I don't really plan to make an effort to make it stop happening. Because, I don't know, little side discussions are some of the things I enjoy the most about streaming. Let me see.
You sound like Goladon.
What did I... Okay, I didn't put it into a slot, that's right. Toss that here. Is this where I'm supposed to use it? I hope so. Okay. Use the stone-shaped scroll to seal the shaft, and in moments the cavern looks as it did before the gnomes began mining it.
You require nothing more?
What are you rambling about, old man? Is it your birthday again? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, if I felt like I couldn't have these sorts of discussions anymore, I don't even know if I'd do this. It's a huge part of my enjoyment of all of it. I haven't really ever hit that point, though. But it does happen past a certain point, for sure.
You are welcome back. We had worried for your safety as though one of our own were in danger.
I heard the rumblings of your battle, Tommy, and I am glad to see you alive. I thank you immeasurably. With the tunnel collapsed, the creature will not be disturbed again. I know it is dead, but who knows what could happen with such things. It will trouble you no more. Yes, and with all haste. I will not delay your own goals a second longer. Please accept this magical item as partial payment. And also the light gem. With this, you will be able to pass the great stairs and enter the lair of... Hold on. Got a mace. I don't know if I have, like, a mace user. Legend. Yeah, go read that. What, like, novella? I don't know, whatever. If you haven't already. It's wonderful. There we go. Let's see.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yeah, I was expecting more of an extended foray.
I am
Or something, like a little mini dungeon thing. That was pretty much you just go into a room and there's Baldur hanging out there, and that's it. Good to go. That's good, though. Not complaining. How close are we to this here? What peak Stockholm Syndrome looks like. Man, he is close. There we go.
Yes.
You want me to go to the eastern tunnels? Okay. And I see what services you offer. Get the royal treatment here. Which is honestly just not being jumped by random shit outside. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to cast. There we are.
I go.
Hmm. Is there anything else on this side, or are we, like, good to go here?
At once, your worship.
I await as I would have done. If it will help.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Nothing sketchy going on here. Hit the eyebrows. An inscription on the demonic statue reads, "Place an animal sacrifice before great Demogorgon and awaken his children from their long sleep." Do I want to do that? Have you been keeping track of turnips? Yeah, I don't need to. I'm sure he's keeping honest count. Oh. So you see him, huh? What the fuck is that? Oh. Can you whip that out real quick, or is this a terrible idea? Yeah, this looks questionable. Okay, so I'm obviously gonna pull him back there. Oh shit, they came around the other side! Honest, good grief. Look, there's different kinds of full of shit, right?
Standard tactic, that.
There's like con man full of shit. He doesn't really put that out there. Okay, this is some shit. I didn't even... What? What the fuck is all this? It depends on if you believe your own bullshit or not. Yeah, I'd say there's plenty of people out there that are honestly kind of relatively harmlessly full of shit. But, you know, that's... Man, she's already dead. Yeah. This is bad. This is bad. I didn't realize we were kicking the hornet's nest all of a sudden here to quite this extent. So... Yeah. Let's prep.
Good thinking.
Man. He's trying to evade the Omnium tax authorities.
If it were properly cleansed and balanced.
And honestly, who could blame him? I mean, I kind of doubt that money is going to the betterment of the common citizen in Anyways, probably just going to fund their war, or when he's selling land or telling stories. Look, I like him. Shut up.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Run, little guy! Run faster than your problems! Oh, they, like, knew where I was. That's some cheap shit.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
It is done.
At least we killed a shitload of them that time, just in that corridor with the lightning. That honesty isn't a character trait he is familiar with.
With vengeance.
Take that. I am your doom.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
You shall suffer my wrath!
You asked for it.
Oh, God.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Very well.
If only you could actually get back there. Yeah, this is a giant clusterfuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Who leveled? You leveled?
I'm still here.
I don't even know if I have proper control of you right now. I'd share evidence, but a lot of it's tied up in spoilers. Hey, shut up! He's an honest turnip salesman. I won't hear of this. Have you ever seen a turnip?
Well, we'll see.
Actually, can I just, like, cloud kill your ass? I don't... yeah. suck on that! Okay. I hope you guys don't suck too much, though. Don't suck on that. Like, you shouldn't suck on that. That'll be a bad experience for you. Gonna love him evil. No! They wouldn't do that to me. They couldn't. Should probably get rid of the thing. Okay, there we go. If you had to make a tabletop character, what race and class would you go with? I honestly have no idea off the top of my head. Whatever I felt like most in the moment, probably. I just kind of look at the options and run with it. Wait, why am I hearing combat music? Why am I still hearing combat music? I don't see anything. It's stopped. Okay, I should just use that when I'm going around. It's just better invisibility now. Oh, okay. Well. If you pick an evil no magic user, you owe me $5. I would not pick an evil magic user.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Since when? Actually, wait one sec before we do that. I did that once. When is the... You're acting like there's this storied history of evil gnome magic users. There's one character. Okay. Yeah, death spell. Doyle is a gnome in spirit? No, he's not. Doyle's Doyle. Doyle is not a gnome. There honestly really isn't a gnome equivalent in Elder Scrolls. I don't even know what that would be. Like, maybe Bosmer? But not really? I don't know. One character's brother, Bob. Let's not be mage. How the hell do bards play in this? I'd probably take a look at that. I don't know if I'd commit to that. It would have to be something I'd actually enjoy, you know? But...
So be it. I am your doom.
Depends on which bard kit you're using. They're good in Icewind Dale, I know. Yeah, I'd probably look at a bard of some kind. It sounds interesting. And honestly, I've never really played a bard before. They're kind of meh in Baldur's Gate 1. I've never had fun to committed support classes in single-player games. It depends, like, what edition we're talking about. You can have fun with bards, though. Bards in Baldur's Gate 1 have terrible problems because of a lack of armor options. That's sad. Wand duty. Okay, there goes Beholder. Was there only the... There was two. There was like a Gouth and a Beholder. Let's see.
This reminds me
Thanks for the
of
follow.
that time way back.
In the tabletop, they're a meme because of role-playing.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd probably take a look at them. That is kind. It sounds like they're a little smelly though. At least in Baldur's Gate 1. Gestures are fun because they're Bard Song debuffs enemies instead of buffing you. That sounds interesting. That's probably what I'd lean towards right there. Blades have offensive, defensive spin, which is rad. Especially if it's like a unique kind of debuff that let other things can maybe stack with. That sounds neat.
I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
Okay, you got one of them. What do we have here? You'll probably be using a bunch of mods, so how things work is hard to predict, I suppose. Can confuse enemies or make them pass out. That sounds pretty good. Their song is easy to resist, so as the game progresses, it gets worse. And there's not really anything you can do to help along the scaling. Painted tadpoles swim in this pool. You may take some if you wish.
You must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
They appear to be diseased and were likely placed here to avoid corrupting the healthy tadpoles. If such a thing were done, the adults would be weakened. Baldur's Gate 3 preview. I still need to pick that up.
Good to go?
Okay. Well, no, immediate combat.
Right you are.
Why buy it before it's out? You can actually play it.
All right, all right.
And, it's still a minute. I don't know. It's close, I guess. What, end of August, I think it was? Let's, get the hell out of there. But considering I'll likely be playing it, especially, like, immediately when it comes out anyways, on account of the whole streaming thing. And what I've been into recently here. Yeah. Gold is good, but it makes... I'd have to agree, especially if we're playing... We are, yeah. No reason, if we won't play the EA, I don't think there will be a price increase.
Yep.
That's kind of how things have worked out recently, isn't it? My eyes are dead! Dead! See you later. Good night. Later, Alloy. Have a good one. I've heard that Chapter 1 is very, very different now than it was from the initial early access release.
As I would have done.
You play things other than CRPG? Not recently. not recently. Does that... Oh, that doesn't, like, replace... Like... I thought it would. The RPGs are some of my favorites to watch. Yeah, I've been enjoying playing them.
Hi, doggy.
Oh, okay. So you just need a little bit of a helping hand, it would seem. Okay.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Neverwinter Nights 2 again. I would definitely recommend Mask of the Betrayer, but yeah, screw the original campaign, forget about that. Unless maybe you want to try to play it in co-op or something. Might be more fun like that. I could see it. You know. But otherwise, just go straight to Mask of the Betrayer and just have like the sweetest morsel, and then just you're good to go. Because it's like Neverwinter Nights 2 is sort of like it's like an uncooked potato with like a fantastic like raspberry or something, like right in the middle. And if you're going to play through the whole thing, you know, like that original campaign, it's just like an uncooked potato. You just got to work your way through it. Yeah, I would just recommend cracking that sucker open and just going straight to the raspberry. That's where it's at. The original campaign, it's got Eamon Jarrow. He's pretty cool. Kind of wasted on that. But yeah, that's about it. The OG campaign was a slog, yeah.
Good thinking.
It was. This briny pool is a place of worship. Okay. Here they make offerings to the Sea Mother. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to, like, plop in the one thing? Or is that... I don't know, that is kind of... They are kind of evil monsters that attack me on sight, though. I actually don't really know what would technically be the right thing here, given the setting and everything, but yeah. Oh, there we go.
I await your move. If you will.
But Drid, what about that moment when you battled the Shadow King's dangerous minions? Oh.
Hi, doggy.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, the Shadow King is... Oh. Such a boring... like, big bad. And I feel like they talked about the Shadow King or whatever so much But what do we honestly... Like, what is the character? You know? I mean, I guess part of his character is that his character was, like, stripped away from him and he became this almost, like machine, force of nature type thing. But he's just really boring. But you don't really want your main villain to be boring as hell.
I thought as much.
That's not a good sign, right? Guess I could toss one of those out. Maybe that'll help. Some talented guy got a lot of power and became an AI rebellion, but with necromancy. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Best part of that game. Easy. Easy best part of that game. I think I'm out of haste, right? Or no, I got one. Okay. What do we got here? Always like to see bracers. Bracers of blinding strike. Improved haste once per day. I mean, I could just give it to like him or whatever, honestly. I mean, he doesn't have anything there anyway, that's fine. Wanted to protect Ilfarn. Yeah. Yeah. There's just I don't know. I don't know. Again, I wonder how good some of the community-made modules are for Neverwinter Nights 2.
Good thinking.
Like, I gotta imagine that there's legitimately, like, a bunch of them that are better than, like, the main campaign, right? I'd be kind of surprised if that wasn't the case.
You all got it.
Okay.
As you would have it.
And Miller had a good campaign in Neverwinter Nights 2. Exactly, he's an AI who's decided the best way to protect or save the planet is this, yeah. Stop wondering. Do not play Neverwinter Nights 2! No, don't get me wrong. Again, I mean, there's, like, circumstances in which I could imagine loading that up again. But, not many of them. I do not enjoy the camera in that game. It's been said a million times, right? Not at all an original complaint about Neverwinter Nights 2, but the camera just is pain. And at times the pathfinding was also really bad too. The editor for Neverwinter Nights 2 is much harder to use since the game, yeah. How did I didn't cheat the final boss. The final boss got stuck and I clapped him. Fuck him. That does not count. I read a review that praised the camera over Neverwinter Nights 1. That person's like the biggest dumbass on the planet. Like, I mean, there's usually you should like temper, you know, because a lot of this comes down to preference. But the camera in Neverwinter Nights 1 is objectively better than the camera in Neverwinter Nights 2. I mean, I don't know what kind of alien you gotta be to play with both of those cameras and somehow come to the conclusion that the camera in Neverwinter Nights 2 is an improvement in any way. Like, it's different in a couple of significant ways, and they're all bad. They all suck. Like, I don't know how anyone could ever prefer that. That's crazy. I mean, you know, some of the things, you know, when we were looking at reviews that like praised the story or whatever, I guess it, you know, again it won like an award or whatever for it that particular year. You know, that's one thing. Story's pretty subjective, but dear God, how could you ever praise that camera? What is wrong with you where you could praise that camera as an improvement over the first game? Okay, interesting. Looks like we might have a little conversation over here.
It is done.
Okay. Nice. Actually, whoops. No, I didn't even mean to click on it. I'm used to the end being there. There we go.
With all speed, comrade.
There we are. There's like a 0% chance this is going to go in any kind of direction other than that we share a couple words and then they attack me, right? So I might as well be prepped for that. In general, Neverwinter Nights 2 is more powerful, complex, and feature-packed than Neverwinter Nights 1. For example, Neverwinter Nights 2 is a more powerful user interface, a more versatile rule set, a more powerful camera. Yeah, no. No. Realistic visuals, you know, whatever. As far as the user, it depends what it means by the user interface, because the user interface is actually incredibly moddable, right? I can understand that, right? It didn't say a better camera. It said a more powerful camera. Who's gonna be like, this camera's... It's so powerful, and it's awful. I mean, I don't know. Because especially, it specifies strategy mode, right? Now, if you just said more powerful camera overall, maybe, and left it vague, right? Then I could say, okay, fine, right? Because the thing is, it does give you a lot of choice in terms of how you play the game. Because you can play it in kind of a Knights of the Old Republic style over the shoulder. You can play it in a top-down way, and you can play it another way that's sort of halfway in between. Unfortunately, all those ways suck. But it gives you a lot of choice. It does give you a lot of choice, right? So if you kept it vague there, but they specifically say strategy mode, so they must mean it with positive connotations. The ability to rotate and zoom a viewport adds nothing to CRPG experiences. Cams are hindrances against the speed responsiveness. Even Neverwinter Nights 2 strategy mode, cams an absolute joke in comparison to the 2D isometric projection or top-down. I do think it's not surprising if you look at modern CRPGs, they aren't really bothering with like a Knights of the Old Republic type mode for the most part. I do think, yeah, that's kind of telling. He does seem to suggest repeatedly that it's better than Neverwinter Nights 1. I really just load it up for like half a second. I'm like tempted to load them both up for like half a second just so I can illustrate how terrible it honestly is. It's shocking. You know, it's shocking that Neverwinter Nights 1 was first. Like, it is so stinky.
Good thinking. Do not question the matron mothers.
Sarn, Nind not Ilithiri. Nindal Orn Tulu Jiven. Olaf Plindos Colin Bluth. Yeah.
I am ready.
So be it. I am your doom.
done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Do not! The sequel seems sophomore, doesn't it, on paper? Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no. I don't understand that. That's crazy. How could you praise that?
By Uncle Spanky Stuff. Good hit.
Woo! Dear God. Wow. That got kind of real there. I don't really have anything for that. You know? Yeah, no, that's some shit right there. Yeah, that's bad. Brow are kind of mean. Okay, yeah, that's rough. Okay, so.
Good thinking.
Plan B. Not even gonna do any of that shit. No way. Right? Do I have, I mean, this is pre-rest, I think, too.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Pre-rest. Actually, what time is it? About time for me, too. Let me see if I can deal with the drow first, though.
It is done.
Hi, doggy.
Feeling drowsy.
Nature's servant awaits.
Good thinking.
Me and Jahair are like stuck on each other. In the name of Loth, we fight! Oh, nice. Okay. A lot of experience to be had over there, apparently. I think there's still one back there. It just got out of the way, right? Or did we get them all? I don't know. Drow magic resistance. Yeah, you gotta be back there. Okay, yeah, there you are. Got anywhere else we could investigate while they're dying? I guess we got that to deal with. Not really sure how that's gonna ultimately play out here. Guess I should get you in there. Alright, there's no way this could ever go wrong, what I'm about to do.
I go.
Oh, I can do that.
No way at all. Okay, let's let's not do that.
Glory will be ours today.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Slay, Drit, slay!
With vengeance.
Okay.
Tell me, what kind of family did you have?
Really? The people chunks haven't even hit the ground yet, man. Maybe, you know, this is best, you know, postponed until we're eating, like, a stew or something. I was raised by Gorion in Candlekeep. He's the only father I've known. I see. He a good man, then? Very good man. He died, though, killed by Saravok while protecting me many months ago. Man, that's just months ago? Ah, he's dead, then. My condolences. It's hard to be without your father. What about your father? What happened to him? My father grew ill. My mother realized too late what she had missed. Her magical efforts to sustain him made him... Oh, yeah, you did tell me that. Made a vile mimic of what my father was. She grew obsessed with him, and with her own power, eventually joining him in his unliving existence, I was forced to slay them both. Yeah, sorry about that, but I must sound like a mewling child. Enough, Tommy. Let us continue our travels. Yeah. Sorry for dredging that up again. I do remember you telling me that. He didn't tell you that, he told Yan that. I mean, look, I was present, it's fine. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Hmm. That's pretty legit. Another one of these for you, make you a bit tankier. Not Chikara tanky, but tanky. Read the last sentence of the description. Wait, this one? This item, like most drow equipment, is created using adamant alloy. It quickly turns to dust if removed from the Underdark. Oh, don't read it. Sell the red dragon plate immediately. Oh, just quiet. Shit. But anyways, it is time for me to go bring the dog out, eat dinner, all that kind of stuff. And of course get some sleep eventually. Yeah, for whatever reason, this game does not exit gracefully ever. Same thing with Baldur's Gate 1, so I'm assuming it's just like all of the Infinity Engine games. For whatever reason, they don't like exiting gracefully on my computer. It's an EE thing, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's, you know, what kind of hardware are you using? I'm using a 13700K, the 2070 Super. There could be other factors too. Operating system, all kinds of stuff. It's hard. Sometimes it can be difficult to track this kind of shit down. It's not a huge deal either way, to be honest. It's fine. Just means I gotta, you know, take it out back to the task manager. Not exactly the end of the world. Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.